Boom. Are we live on everything? It's always a mystery at amateur hour. I think we are. I think I've actually successfully launched a multi-stream. Look at me. I think I have all my settings right. Okay, this is starting to look like a professional channel of sorts. Hey, Eastside, what's up? Zombie, good to see you as always. I tell you what, guys. Oh, Arizona. Wow, you got here fast. What's up? Ariane, pleasure. Thank you for being here. Dude, figuring out multi-streaming in OBS has been a continued source of lack of sanity lately. I think I lost subscribers last stream because of how much I fucked up the streaming. I went live like 8 different times for like 30 seconds. I think we've gotten the tech situated now. I think. When's the next ladies' night? It's not tonight. Tonight is Casual Tuesday. But ladies' night will be coming real soon. Don't you worry about that. All right? You just need to have a little patience. Stay tuned, because that's going to be coming back real soon. Trinity. I'm just going to call you Trinity because your name's confusing. It kind of looks like Trinity. What's up? I was supposed to get on Tuesday. This is Casual Tuesdays. What are you talking about? It's Casual Tuesdays right now. Did you think just because Tuesday was in the name that it was supposed to take place on Tuesday? Anyway. Yeah, I think I have the tech figured out. Hold on. Someone in chat on Twitch just commented 3 question marks. So I don't know. How's things going over on Twitch? It looks smooth to me. Low-key jumped because you said my name. Relax. Oh, okay. I think I spoke too soon on having figured out the multi-streaming tech because YouTube says you need to change the video resolution. Current resolution is 4K, which is not supported for this configuration. What the? Is it? How's it looking to everybody else? It's the connection says poor. Also, can I even? I mean, if it looks okay to people, I'm not gonna bother with it too much. Howdy. Good to see you, Caden. I probably can't even change my settings in the middle of this. So I'm not going to, unless if we run into massive problems. Thanks for the $2 RPM. Low-key masterclass in gaslighting. Well, you know, I have my talents. All right, no one's complaining about the video looking terrible or anything, so we're just gonna roll with it. YouTube is not super happy with me right now, though, but that's nothing new. Also, Raincloud, thanks for the 10 gift subs, memberships, whatever they're called on this godforsaken platform. Appreciate that, brother. Good to see you. Glad you're still rocking with me. Oh, it is laggy? Fuck. Okay, so YouTube doesn't like that I'm streaming 4K, even though I definitely have the internet to pull that off. Okay, something in the settings is not optimal, according to them. You need to change the video resolution. Well, so the reason there's no chat is because I spent forever trying to figure out. Oh my gosh, okay. This has already gone off the rails. Hi, Twitch stream not working. I'm gonna actually end my life. I thought I had it figured out this time. Well, you know what? I'm not going to worry about it because it's Casual Tuesday, okay? It's Casual Tuesday. This stream's going to be a train wreck. I'm going to make it members only after it's published to the VOD. I don't give a fuck because that's what we do on Casual Tuesdays. But, someone in Twitch also says it's good for me. Oh, I think there is some setting I have in OBS, guys, that neither of the platforms really appreciate, and I don't know what it is, and I'm definitely not gonna be able to diagnose it on stream. So we're just gonna, this stream is gonna be held together with glue and duct tape and dental floss, but it's Casual Tuesday. That's what we do on Casual Tuesday. When's Mexican Monday? Chat, we have Ladies Night, Casual Tuesday on Friday, Femboy Friday. When is it my turn? Are you Mexican, zombie? I mean, I get basic reading comprehension would say yes, you are. What's up, AWF? Anyway. Yeah, I'd have to garner a larger Mexican audience for Mexican Monday to be a thing, I think. Anyway. T-Boy Tuesday? Well, we already have Casual Tuesday, so we're kind of getting a little crowded at that point. All right, there's a couple things I wanted to go over. Oh, I was also going to mention, just while we're here, just while we have the real ones here, I might, emphasis on might, I might beta test some gaming content. Not tonight, but I might do that soon. And I only tell you that because I know you guys are the real ones. People who are because I see a lot of familiar usernames and stuff in here. You guys I consider to be my like real subscribers. Subscribing on YouTube doesn't really mean anything anymore. So I'm not sure the gaming stuff. I don't know, but we'll see. But if I do that, I think I'm gonna beta test it only on Twitch first and see if it is a dumpster fire or not, because I could see that also just being a complete dumpster fire. So I don't know. So just so you are forewarned and you don't want to miss out, that might happen. And if you want that, if you want to be around for that, then probably the first attempt at that, whenever that occurs, will just be a Twitch exclusive. Do you need an account to watch Twitch? I don't know, actually. I have no idea. Oh, shit. Some people might download Twitch. Well, I hate to do that to you, but I mean, if the gaming content works, I'll try and get it over onto YouTube. I just I'm kind of a victim of audience capture, as a lot of people are. So it's like, that's kind of like a new thing, which is always like a little bit of a gamble with YouTube. Throwing some new shit on your audience, but whatever. We'll see what happens. Anyway, okay, I had a couple things I wanted to go over. Again, as has been stated ad nauseum, this is Casual Tuesday, okay? And Casual Tuesday is, there's not a whole lot on the agenda. What's up, Ducky? But anyway, one thing I wanted to check out, one thing I thought worth be while, I'm already, 2 sips of wine, I'm already stuttering like a drunkard. One thing I thought would be worthwhile to check out. Something that happened like 4 weeks ago, completely flew under the radar for me. But apparently a YouTuber with like 500,000 subscribers got outed as a pedophile and was just like, yeah, that's my bad. Sorry about that. Or at least that's my understanding of the situation. Does anyone know if putting it to members only right after the stream would kick me out immediately? Sometimes I have to pause the stream so I get behind and don't finish. I don't know, but I'll leave it up for a couple hours at least. Just for you. Anyway. Yeah, so Weast, apparently, supposedly, I haven't really gotten into this yet. Pedophile? First I've ever heard of Weast in my life. Okay? every other day it seems like someone's like, oh yeah, this guy with 10 million subscribers got outed for being a pedophile or an abuser or whatever. And it's like I've never heard of that person ever before. The internet's very big at this point. Okay, so let's get into this. And I may pull some stuff up on the side.
A popular content creator by the name of Weast, a 500k sub YouTuber most notable to the commentary community for defending I'm Alex back in 2019, has had allegations levied against him of pedophilia by his ex-girlfriend. The former girlfriend Kayla alleges that one day she tried to snoop through Weast's phone and she found Instagram DMs of Weast attempting to contact a 12-year-old girl. At the time, he would have been roughly 20 to 21 years old. She also claimed more in the post that once she confronted him over these messages being found, that he also confessed to much more, such as that he enjoys not asking people for their ages because messaging them and not knowing the age is part of the appeal. Weast went to Discord to respond to these allegations, not denying any of them, but instead saying that he went to therapy after he was found. And Kayla also alleged that Weast's current girlfriend knew about that.
I love that response. You see that every once in a while, and it's not like a winning strategy, but for whatever reason, people still employ it occasionally. They're like, "Oh, I'm sorry I raped, but I went to therapy. And I'm really just unpacking a lot of things about myself."
Allegations and was hiding them or not really interested, and there was a whole back and forth that spawned from that between Weast, his current girlfriend, and Kayla.
Martyr, is that confirmed? So of the like 5 minutes I took to look into this before, pulling all this stuff up, I saw that Weast, the person in question, deleted his channel, or at least like privated it, or I don't know what all you can do there. The channel's nowhere to be found. And on his like side channels, he wiped all the content. Are you saying he started a new channel? Hold on, let me pull up another tab on the side here. Revampish, is that him?
There's a lot to get into, so let's just jump in. Welcome to the internet versus Weast. It starts when Buttered Kayla tweets out, "I'm deleting this tomorrow and I never want to see or hear his name again. The man I dated in 2023. I'll keep to only the information that matters right now. One night while we were together, Weast left his phone in my bathroom while he was sleeping, and I went through it. I found several accounts on different platforms, underage roleplay on Twitter, hidden Snapchat accounts, etc. On Instagram, on a private account in his messages, was 4 attempts to message a 12-year-old girl. Her age was unmistakably indicated in her bio. In 2026, I still cannot escape flashbacks of the photos of this little girl smiling with her friends. When I confronted him about what I found, he admitted to everything and way more, including sleeping with an 18-year-old fan a year prior, to sending and receiving photos from people in which, quote, the appeal was that I didn't know if they were underage or not, end quote, with a list of things in between, each one more horrifying than the next. He admitted to everything so fluidly and completely that in retrospect, I believe that he was getting off on saying it out loud. I've been struggling with staying silent on this for years. I still have not fully processed what happened, and because of this, and out of fear of being known as the girl that dated the guy that got aired by a 12-year-old, I kept quiet, coping by selfishly telling myself that he wasn't in immediate danger to anyone, and if I told the people around him, it would be enough. It was brought to my attention yesterday that this man is publicly tweeting about wanting children. Even if you want to live in the delusion that someone would not harm their own child, children have friends, and I believe that this man would be a danger to each and every one of them. I have evidence, and the evidence is being sent where it needs to go. I will not speak on the experience of others, but I want you to keep in mind, I have already privately told the people closest to him, they do not care. These types of people travel in packs, and you are not eating at a table that disgusts you." Then there is a deleted reply, but we were able to find a screenshot of it, where Chayaka replies to Buttered Kayla by saying, "Why do you tell this story now and not right after you found out?" And Kayla replies, "I told the people around him as soon as I could stomach saying it out loud. Social media is my job, and none of my followers give a fuck. He threatened to end himself and lied to convince me that he wasn't a threat to anyone. I'm saying something now because he was tweeting shit fantasizing about having children of his own." And just for context, what Kayla is referencing is this tweet by Weast on screen, where he said, "Just imagine my future as a dad, pub stomping with my kids and their friends, making sure they learn about gaming the right way and teaching them about PvP. Man." Then over on Clipped Live, Blue Diamond posts Weast responding to the situation with the caption "update" to follow up on the breaking Weist story, this is what he said in regards to the allegations made against him. And it's Weist saying, "I am so sorry, everyone. I am so ashamed. I never wanted this to be so public. These things happened in 2020, and since then I have done the mental health work to change. She confronted me in 2023.
Oh, he worked on his mental health. He worked on his mental health, guys.
She saw evidence of my attempted solicitation.
That makes it kosher.
Something of a relationship with each other until we separated for unrelated reasons.
Sorry about all the rape, guys, but I want you to know. Hold on, that's so clippable. All right. Hopefully I just have a reputation that stands on its own. Sorry about all the rape, guys, but I want you to know that I've been working on myself a lot. I feel like I am in a better place. All that rape, that's behind me now.
I have never went beyond attempting to establish digital contact with the minor. I knew what I was doing was wrong, but I was too sick in the head to say no to it. My ex Kayla was suffering with what she feared I would do in the future if I ever had children of my own, so she decided to share the absolute worst of it with Twitter. I have been in Northeast Texas for a few days visiting my grandma, but I am boarding my—
Wait, hold on. What? Never went beyond trying to establish digital contact with a minor. Man, I'm so dyslexic. I'm actually not. That's just an excuse. That's stolen valor. I actually can't read. I'm actually
flight home to Atlanta now. I don't know when I will be able to if I ever had children of my own, so she decided to share the absolute worst of it with Twitter. I have...
All right, I had a range of problems. You know, trying to get with a 12-year-old. But, you know, why'd you have to share the trying to get with a 12-year-old bit? All right, that's like the worst of it. You're trying to paint me as something terrible. Showing the worst of my crimes.
Been in Northeast Texas for a few days visiting my grandma, but I am boarding my flight home to Atlanta now. I don't know when I will be able to face you all on camera, but I want to publicly own my mistakes because you deserve to know what I've done. I completely understand if any of you want to completely cut ties and leave this community. I have changed, and I've been changed for many years now, but you don't have to forgive me or trust me. I deserve that treatment, and as much as I feared this day, I knew it would have to come. Please understand that I do not struggle with that sickness, and I haven't for many years. Child abuse creates child abuse. And I stopped when I realized I was on my way to becoming a cog in that machine. For anyone who has been around for a few years, you've seen me change, but you don't have to forgive me. I hope I can re-earn your trust, but I will accept your disappointment either way. You're justified in your anguish at what you're finding out today. I will never fully forgive myself for stooping so low, but I believe people can change. I hope to continue to be proof of that. Then Confusing Opinion tweets out these screenshots in a clip, and the screen—
I just got here. What is this? This is a man working on his mental health. It's a inspiring story of overcoming struggle and sickness and improving one's mental health.
Shot as Weist saying in his Discord, here's the receipts from when I was doing in-person therapy, attaching receipts from years back.
Oh, he's got receipts. Wait, this changes everything. Guys, he clearly went to therapy.
Therapy visits, and then he attaches this clip of—
Why don't you get off my guy's back? Look how much therapy he went through.
Guys, exactly I'm going to be honest with you. I'm owning this. People are mad at me for saying this. One, I think 80% of influencers don't actually go to therapy. All right? And for the 20% that do, I don't fucking care about it. The therapy is for you, so you stop being a total fucking creep. When you come back, you can't justify it by saying, well, I went to 2 years of fucking therapy.
He had allegations for years, so of course he's going to have receipts. But these aren't even receipts. I mean, like, in a literal sense, they're receipts. It's a receipt of going to therapy, but in a... That's like... This is no more relevant to the case than like if I got accused of sexual misdoing and I was like I just like showed my like Kroger receipts for the last year, just like my groceries. Like, okay, you went to therapy, like, congratulations.
Therapy. Nobody cares if you went to fucking therapy. That's for you. That's your points. You become a better person. You don't leverage that shit on me for my fucking emotions. It doesn't work like that, okay? I'm not the fucking therapist. I don't get the fucking... I don't give you the $200 for pass and go, okay? Fuck off.
And Nick Dewar responds to the post by saying, no way. Damsel then quote tweets the original allegation with the screenshot of the messages that we just read, and Mosif replies, when I was a freshman at SFASU in college 2018, on more than one occasion, he tried getting me drunk so I would have sex with him and his girlfriend at the time. I was 18.
Wait, his admission for the 12-year-old has been around since 2019, 2020? Is that true? I thought this was brand new. Or has it just been like given new life? How did he shake that off for like 6 years?
I wanted to make new friends on campus. Him, 20 or 21, and his girlfriend, 21, wanted in my pants. And Damsel replies, that's awful. I'm so sorry that happened. And Mosif says, it's okay. I knew he was a fucking weirdo, but I didn't know it ran this deep. Buttered Kayla then replies to this post of Weist.
This has been around for a long time, but it just like flew under the radar, I guess. His ex like posted about it on Twitter, and that's why all of this is happening right now. I didn't realize this wasn't breaking news. That's so, some people like really slip through the cracks in really, really weird ways. And then other people get canceled for like much, much more nuanced circumstances than this, which is kind of as black and white as you can make it. I mean, the only thing that would make it more black and white is if he actually did something, but the messages are pretty obvious and he explicitly owned up to his intentions, so...
saying, he's lying, by the way. It was not 2020. The most recent message was November 25th, 2021. Then she attaches this screenshot of Instagram DMs that is censored, where this is allegedly the 12-year-old that Weist was trying to message, and we see multiple attempts.
Brother, this would be so embarrassing to be sending to any girl. Okay? Like, shooting your shot once, that's great. Shooting your shot twice, a little questionable, with no response. But 4 times. 4 times. And his technique didn't even improve at all. He started with hi, and then he came back with what's up, thought he'd mixed it up a bit, and then he must have been like, no, I'm overthinking it. Hi is the way. Hi is what's going to break the ice. So he hit hi again, added a little flair to it, added some extra eyes. That didn't work. Then he went back to just the classic hi, but kept it kind of like nonchalant with the lowercase. This would be so embarrassing to have as a screenshot towards any woman, but to a 12-year-old? This is like lab manufactured embarrassment.
A message. We have July 8th, 2020, where he says hi. July 13th, 2020, where he says what's up to the 12-year-old. July 21st, 2020, where he says hi. And then November 25th, 2021, over a year later, where he says hi again. And Stranger replies, Jesus Christ. Even if it wasn't a kid, these messages are humiliating on their own. Ick. Then Weist's current girlfriend gets involved, S, and she is replying here to a deleted post. We don't know what this post said, but it was some post by Kayla, the accuser. And S replies, can you deadass leave me alone, bro? Like, genuinely fucking leave me out of this already. I haven't done anything other than explain to people how finding out this way has fucking crushed me, and that it all feels weird because I know how you felt about me for a long time. Leave me alone, I've been begging you. I don't want to talk about this shit anymore, you know this. I haven't slept for over 30 hours because of what I found out here, and you keep trying to paint me as a villain for simply being upset that you didn't come to me personally. This is fucked up, bro. Leave me alone. I'm not spreading any lies about you. I was venting mid-panic about how you have definitely watched our streams in the past, and how you caused me anxiety because I know you've talked shit about me without ever knowing me. I have 2 proof images dated in November 24. I don't know anything about what he is doing. I don't care to. It is none of my business.
Okay, so we're getting to the classic ancillary drama trailing behind the actual important stuff. I love that.
Business anymore, and I don't want to be involved. Just knowing this has been so fucking triggering I can't even sleep. Just leave me alone, man. All I wanted was an apology for not telling me sooner. Buttered Kayla then quote tweets her own original post by saying, it feels wrong to take this down, but I will not be going back and forth about it anymore. I have several full admissions from him, not just to me, but admissions to other people as well. Unless him or the other people around him continue to lie on my name, I do not ever want to talk about it again. I have said this privately, but I am sorry to the other women involved for not contacting her directly. I believed that I had done my due diligence to confirm that she knew. He is a liar and a master manipulator. Do not blame her. It took time for me to come to terms with what he did to me and to others, and I did not give her the grace she deserved. I handled a lot of this situation with anger, due to years of panic building up over the idea that he could do it again. I'm sorry for any pain he has caused in the years I kept silence. Buttered Kayla then also posts a text between herself and Weist with the caption, "Weist is making jokes, lying, and rewriting history in his Discord," and to his friends, "You will never hear the truth from him. Ever. He is going to blame, project, and manipulate every chance he has. I'm sorry for my language in these messages, but I'm done." And the messages start with Weist saying, "I understand why you tweeted what you did. I'm sorry for everything. I just saw the tweet. I'm visiting my family, so I didn't see it until now." And then she sends what appears to be Twitter DMs from a user where the user says, "Just wanted to let you know, but in his sub-channel, S and Weist are accusing you of just being a jealous ex and stalking them for months." And for context, S is Weist's current girlfriend, and then Kayla replies, "I'm sure they are, dude. I've had them blocked for like 2 years." And then Kayla messages Weist saying, "Are you stupid? Jealous ex is insane when you were telling me that you were in love with me days before you went public with your current girlfriend. I do not give a fuck about you. I do not give a fuck about your girlfriend. You are a master manipulator, but it will not work on me twice. I'm sorry your girlfriend."
I fucking hate the like extra drama added to this. Hold on, I'm gonna pull up some of this on the side. Okay, so the girl who like broke this, a couple weeks ago. I spent like 2 minutes kind of going through her Twitter. I want to go directly to the source. I have to be careful though, because her Twitter is basically like thread about Weist. Here's what he did. Here's the proof. Here's the receipts. And then you scroll up 2 centimeters and it's lingerie OF self promo. And then back to another and then Weist did this. And here's the text conversations and then more OF promo. So that's awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Love to see it.
Too deep to realize what you are, but you cannot lie your way out of this. Do not speak my fucking name ever again. I have screenshots of everything, dude. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And Weist replies, "I'm sorry, Kayla. I don't know what to do."
Can't she make another account? But then the drama from this situation wouldn't funnel people into her OF. No, I'm just kidding. I think I am, at least. I don't know. I don't know this person. I'm going to assume pure motives.
"I just wanted to keep living." And Kayla says, "I know when those Snapchats were. I know when you fucked that 18-year-old. I don't give a fuck if..."
I've always thought you looked like Dr. House if he was a podcaster. Honestly, the most offensive thing about that is saying I have podcaster vibes. That's offensive. I don't like that.
"You lying on my name is insane. Correct yourself." And Weist replies, "I don't want to defend myself or argue with you or argue against..."
Hold on. Looks like we have an update here. Interesting.
The truth. And then Kayla says, "Dude, you were telling me you were in love with me days before going public with your current girlfriend, and you're trying to call me a jealous ex in your fucking Discord server. You threatened to end yourself and manipulated me into feeling bad for you."
Oh, hold on. I think that was fake news. I think that was the wrong buttered Kayla. I think this is the right one. Oh, yep, that's the right one. Okay. Got to be careful with that shit.
"I do not feel bad for you anymore." And Weist says, "I just wanted to move on and be better, and I have been." And Kayla says, "Deja vu. Correct yourself." And Weist replies, "I will try my best. I just don't know where to go from here." And Kayla says, "You can stop using my name for the rest of your fucking life for starters. You said that I put the worst of it on Twitter. I put the mild shit on Twitter. This is insane. I literally cannot believe that you are still fucking lying." And Weist replies, "If I wanted to make a public statement, I need to be able to address everything and admit the truth, but I don't have any of the evidence personally." And she says, "You're already lying in your Discord server when the evidence is in front of your fucking face. I woke your ass up immediately after getting off the phone with Redacted, told you what I found, and broke up with you. I have proof of that. I have witnesses. I have proof of these Snapchats. I have the usernames. You left your passwords on my computer. Correct yourself." And Weist says, "What do you want me to say publicly? Like, actually, how can I continue on with any future?" And she replies, "Delete the message in your server, tell your girlfriend the truth, and get her to shut the fuck up. The actual truth. They didn't dump..."
But have you considered what's going to happen if people I know I tried to get with a 12-year-old? Has anybody thought about me in this situation? What about my future?
Bit on her because I didn't want her to end up as fucked up as I am right now. Delete your message from your server and write a new one with the truth. You did it. You're sorry. Leave me out of it. There's no doubt in my mind that your girlfriend thinking that I gave a fuck about you or her is entirely your fault.
So I don't think we have actual receipts of that, but I guess the allegation was he was like lying to his kind of like inner circle of followers on Discord about what exactly went down.
You should not feel safe tweeting about wanting children. You should not feel safe ever. Every move you make, you should be scared of getting caught. Fuck you. And Weast says, I just want a normal future.
How old was he during this? I believe they said he was 20 or 21 when he was messaging the 12-year-old.
Replies, fuck you. You did it. You're sorry. I never want to see or hear that name come out of your mouth again. Delete your fucking message in that server. Delete any message that has my name. Take the YouTube videos with me down. You do not know how bad this can fucking get, dude. And Weast says,
so supposedly he was in his Discord server saying like, yeah, this girl who's saying I was messaging the 12-year-old is just like a jaded ex.
I will delete them. I'm pretty sure all the videos are deleted. And she replies, I did you a favor all these years. You weren't safe. The things that you did do not deserve a normal future, and I will never feel bad for you again. And all of your friends that told me that your girlfriend knew, I believe them. Completely oblivious people don't respond like that. People that are embarrassed and frustrated respond like that. And Weast says, I'm sorry, Kayla. I never meant to hurt you. And Kayla replies, brother, I do not care about you or our relationship. To be honest, I don't remember most of it. The traumatizing things are the ones that really stick out. And Weast says, I truly do hope you can get peace. And she replies, I hope you never do. I have people looking out for the clarification. I want to remind you, you cannot wait this out. You will not get away with lying about this. The fact that you are lying on my name is so egotistical that it could literally only come from you. And Weast replies, I don't want to argue with you. I don't plan on waiting this out. I just need time.
No.
And she says, is the message gone? And Weast replies, my great grandma is dying. She didn't remember.
Ironclad defense. Ironclad defense. Frankly, I keep a couple of dying grandmas on the roster, just in case I get embroiled in a controversy. Because those things are very handy. Delete my lying Discord message? I'm sorry I cannot do that. I am very, very busy with my dying grandma. My dying grandma, she is in the other room, choking. Like any second could be her last. Frankly, life is precious. I really just need to focus on grandma right now.
My name yesterday, and I just saw her for what I believe is the last time. And Kayla says, is the message gone? And Weast says, I believe I deleted the right message just now. And Kayla replies, do not ever say my fucking name again. Tell your girlfriend to never say my fucking name again. I've had you guys blocked and have kept you as far out of my fucking head as I possibly could since the last time I saw you.
I think Weast deleted his channel,
how insanely fucked up someone is until you're out of the circle of abuse. You fucked me while I was unconscious more than once. You touched me in my sleep. You are evil. I will never feel bad for you again. And Weast replies, I'm so sorry for the suffering I caused you. From the bottom of my heart, I wish you healing. And Kayla says, you can structure these messages all you want. Evidence is evidence. Go fuck yourself. And Weast says, I'm just sorry. And she replies, if you were sorry, you wouldn't be trying to cover your ass by calling me a jealous ex in your Discord server, you fucking loser. And Weast replies, that wasn't either of us. That was people in the server coming to that conclusion. And Kayla replies, and then what did you say? Because I know you didn't correct them. And your girlfriend thinks I give a fuck about you guys also. Which means that you try to cover your ass ahead of time to try to make me look crazy. Like a fucking psychopath. I've been in a relationship for well over a year. If you disappear tomorrow, I would not notice. And Weast says, you were popping into my Twitch chat for months after S and I started dating. I saw your username in there multiple times. And Kayla says, 3 years ago? Get a fucking grip, my dude. And you—
Why is he arguing? Why is he arguing at this point?
I had Chatterino on my computer saying you saw me in your chat several times 3 years ago, and that's proof that I'm a jealous ex trying to ruin your reputation is the most brain dead fucking thing I've ever heard in my life. And Weast replies, it wasn't 3 years ago. And she says, 2 years ago. And Weast says, it was after me and S started dating. And Kayla says, genuinely, who gives a fuck? Bro, you dated us at the same time. You were telling me you were in love with me days before you guys went public. How stupid are you? And Weast says, do you have proof of that? Because I was no contact with you before her and I met in person. And Kayla says, I didn't say met in person. And Weast replies, I didn't—
The guy reading is zesty. I think he's just method acting.
Public with a relationship until we met in person. And Kayla replies, dude, before people started messaging me that she was posting about you on her story—
Man, I'm such an amateur. I completely neglected Twitch chat. It seems they love using the excuse of mental health. I agree. Don't know how long ago that chat was though, Samantha. My bad. I'm learning, all right?
I literally do not give a fuck about any of this. You are a fucking liar. My point is that you are a fucking liar. You lied today. You literally will never stop lying. You cannot get around me. You cannot talk me in a circle. I know what a good relationship looks like now, and you are a piece of garbage. You are literally a rapist and a pedophile. And Weist replies, please leave me alone. This has been going on for too long. You've publicly stated it. Now please leave it be so I can take accountability.
Why am I still getting these
it.
messages, dog? I thought you were Brad for a second and got terrified. Okay, boo. All right? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've said it before. I'll say it again. One day, people will say that Brad taste in music looks like Slyboy. All right? That's the goal. All right? That and getting an official evaluation on whether I have autism or not. Okay? Those are my two 2026 goals.
You said you didn't want to hear my name again. Please just leave me alone. And she replies, if I ever hear that you or your girlfriend has said my name publicly or privately again, I'm not sugarcoating anymore. And Weist replies, please leave her out of this. She doesn't deserve this treatment. She hasn't done anything. But I will try to address your tweet without mentioning you. And Kayla says, I don't care if she hasn't done anything. I do not want to hear that she's speaking about me. That's your responsibility to handle. And Kayla replies to the part about addressing the tweet without mentioning her by saying, do not try. Do not mention our relationship. Do not allude to me. Say that you did it. You're sorry. That's it. Some things came out about me. I did it. I'm sorry. No, she's put the worst stuff on Twitter. Nothing. If I could be associated with you any less, I would give anything for it. If you lie about the dates, I will be there to correct you. And so will everybody else. If you mention my name, I will be there to correct you. And so will everybody else. And Weist replies, then please, let this be the last time we speak. And Kayla says, if you fucking lie, if you white lie, if you exaggerate, if you allude to something that is not true, I will be there to correct you, and so will everyone else. I will not let you get away with this, and I will not let you associate me with you anymore. The second you're done lying, I will be gone. And Weist replies, okay, I've already agreed. Please leave. And then Kayla shows messages she received from someone on Twitter, where this user says he deleted his initial apology, but he still has 1 or 2 messages saying the last time he messaged that child was in 2020. The messages accusing you of stalking and harassing them are still up, since they're mostly from S. And Kayla says, you're a fucking idiot. You literally just told me that it wasn't you guys. Take that shit down right now. When I tell you that you do not want to fuck with me, I am so dead serious. And Weist replies, I'm sorry, it's deleted. And she says, I have people watching your every fucking word. Choose them carefully. Your girlfriend too. Everything that she says qualifies as you now because she's continued to stay with you. And then there's a message from what appears to be S where she says something that's cut off. I can't see the whole message, but she looks like she's saying she would show up when we streamed and I couldn't even take it, man. Just a constant lingering is what it looks like it says. And Weist replies, I deleted that, but only because you claim you simply had Chatterino open on your desktop. To us, it was creepy, but if what you say is true, then it's a simple misunderstanding. And Kayla replies, you're literally the one who put it on my computer. Tell her the truth, and may you both never feel safe saying my name again. Then there is what appears to be a message from Weist's mother, where she messaged Kayla back in 2023 asking if Weist was out of surgery, and then the other day messaged her again saying, why are you trying to ruin my son's life?
Hold on, I want to digest that. There's a lot of moms who will side with a rapist son, I've noticed.
If he was so concerned that he was messaging a minor, why did you continue to date him for 10 months after that? You would never harm a child. Those are serious allegations you're making, and I'm asking you politely to remove your post on Twitter and any other social platform it may be on. Why after all this time would you try and blast him like that? You know his career is on the line because of your accusations. So if you have any decency, please take it down. If anything happens to my son, it will be your fault. And Kayla says, 2 of your family members have already contacted me. Do not respond and tell everyone around you to leave me the fuck alone. Then she says, if you do not get your girlfriend out of my replies, I will post a screen recording of this entire conversation. I do not want to hear from either of you ever again. The fact that she's even still in my replies shows that you are still lying to her. End it now. I'll post the screenshots of you admitting everything to Rhett also, so that you guys can't try to say it's me causing this problem. I have been tortured by you 2 long enough. Then after these screen recordings dropped by Kayla, S, who is Weist's girlfriend that we talked about earlier, continued to post on Twitter saying, I begged her to leave me the fuck alone in DMs and never contact me again because this shit has been...
Why is every single party said multiple times, please stop talking, everybody leave me alone? The girlfriend, Weist, the ex-girlfriend, all 3 of them multiple times have been like, please let's stop talking, leave me alone, and then continues to say some shit. I love that.
Horrifying. And she still fucking DM'd me some more shit before blocking me. Now posted screen recordings where I'm named. Kayla, leave me out of this challenge. I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking annoyed. I'm so fucking exhausted. Please just fucking go away. Please, bro. Please.
How old are these people? These people are all like 25, 26, 27, right? Okay.
So I have to repeat, I am a victim and you keep fucking throwing this shit in my face like I've done something. Please, for the love of God, if you care about literally any victim, leave me alone forever, dude. And then there's DMs between her and Kayla where it starts where she says, it's so bad, never speak to me again, thank you. And Kayla replies, I'm sorry about how you found out. I was told by several people that you knew. I assume you did not read the text I sent last night, but it is your boyfriend admitting to everything, on top of admitting to sexually assaulting me, admitting to lying to you, admitting to lying in Discord. I want this to be over more than anything else in the fucking world. If I never hear that you or him are speaking about me again, you will never hear from me again. I have screenshots of him admitting to everything to several people.
Press F for doubt. No, everyone just wants to keep shouting, I feel like.
Please, I need you and your boyfriend to stay out of my replies, stop talking about me, and leave me alone. I am sorry about how you found out. I did the best I could, outside of contacting you. My abuser is current, and then the text is cut off. S then replies, every time I've made a point, she has either blocked me, dodged the question, or deleted her post/comment. In the DMs though, she told me it was my friend's responsibility to tell me, but you're the one with the info? Whatever. She said she would delete it in 2 days. It's still up. She said she contacted the FBI and then deleted that too. She blew up his phone.
It's press X to doubt? It's press F to show respects. You're right. Fuck that up.
Last night while throwing me around, and then posted it this morning. Do you want to never talk about him again or not, bro? I'm just confused. I am not defending him. I never fucking will. But I am allowed to defend myself and also speak in the fucking insanity in the way this is being handled. You very clearly need to be talking to someone and not fucking messaging him 100 times from your email, bro. Just leave it alone. And then she makes a separate post saying, now I'm getting messages from my stepdad that my mom is talking about ending herself. I just had to hide the gun in my house because I didn't want him to end himself in it. What the fuck is my life? I don't deserve this, man. I should be the one everyone is worried about. I don't know how to deal. I don't. I really don't, bro. At least I can get divorced with my mom. Ha, I'm joking. But I can't even handle any more tears. I don't know what to do anymore. I just want some peace. I've called my mom. She is fine. It was just my step.
If you want some peace, I got some solid advice for you. All right. My official doctor's recommendation: keep crashing out on Twitter and keep making solid points. Especially keep fighting with the ex-girlfriend. Actually, I think that's good. That's a good healing process. I think that's gonna really, set your mind at ease. Get everything off your chest.
Stepdad going around throwing shit around because she's leaving him. I'm talking with her right now about everything going on. She then makes a separate post saying, I'm not going to argue with anyone anymore about this. I will handle things how I see fit, and it is my God-given right to keep that private. I'm a victim of child molestation X3, and to demand anything of me from this is absolutely asinine. This
I'm sorry. What's that got to do with this situation? Like, if she didn't know this stuff about the boyfriend, obviously completely fair. But I don't. Everyone's like, why is everyone going straight to trauma dumping?
behavior is unreal. This should have been handled with a court, but it wasn't. It was handled like
hey,
petty
Rogue,
high
this is
schoolers,
Weast.
aired out for the world and me to find out. Please let this be the last time I feel the need to say anything. Fimstud Miriam replies, wait, weren't you and Weast dating? Or what the fuck did I miss? What the fuck is going on? And S replies, yes. And Fimstud says, Jesus fucking Christ. And S says, my life is imploding, and it's being thrown around in the internet for cookie points. I'm so ill, bro. I'm so fucking ill. I hate content creators forever. And Fimstud says, girl, delete this app. This shit is low Kirk-Uinly damaging you, and it's best to avoid it. As with all bad stuff, it'll pass.
I wasn't ready for the, was that the world's first, like, completely sincere usage of low Kirk-Uinly? Oh, man. I love the way language evolves. That's beautiful.
Sun still rises tomorrow type shit. And S says, I will. I just have to make it very clear to everyone that I am not involved as much as she is trying to make it seem. All I've done is speak of my experience with her, and she's using it to pretend I'm lying about shit. I won't discuss it anymore now, but yeah, I'm tired. There's also another tweet by Kayla where she says, I put in a tip to the FBI several days ago. More victims are coming forward about him and his mods. I don't care what people think about why or how I came forward. It was past time. And there's more than enough proof of that, especially now. Shout out to our tier 3 members, internet representatives, Kiko, Salsal, Dakota's Bandito, Captain Crash Out, and Papa God. Thank you guys so much for the support, and I'll see you on the next episode.
Damn. Hold on. Why does it say that my Casual Tuesday stream, which is live right now, which we are all a part of, was from 5 days ago? What is YouTube on? What is that about? Did they see Tuesday in the title and were like, shit, this must have been from a while ago. We're behind. Anyway, that's confusing. Okay. Buttered Kayla, the ex, the accuser. I have to be so careful on this fucking profile, man. If I go up just like, yeah, can't go up there. All right. My future on this platform is hanging in the balance right now. Let's see, January 27th. Okay, so that was, yeah, in that range, 4-ish weeks ago. Keep recording, keep unmasking, keep irritating. For those who are slow, this is the ex who brought forward the allegations of the talking to the 12-year-old and whatnot. Keep embarrassing, keep screaming. I realize that some people are like, you know, the good guys here in this situation, but the way everybody talks in this situation just makes me want to root for nobody. Make them too scared to go outside, to go to breakfast, stay in a hotel, make them scared to sign up, make them quit, keep fighting back. Maybe that's not about our boy. Maybe that's about like ICE or something. I kind of get that vibe that this is more on a political thing. It's what you get when you vague post. All right, I'm a vague post hater. Hate that shit. The police have everything. It's out of my hands. I mean, it's the next thing she posts after talking about that situation, so I don't know. The police have everything. It's out of my hands. This was extremely difficult, and I apologize for knowing everyone that didn't care. Knowing him is embarrassing, and I never wanted to air this out or my essay to the world. Fuck those two and everyone protecting them. This is over. So we're throwing the ex on, or not the ex. We're throwing the current girlfriend under the bus really hard for being with him. It seems that the current girlfriend claimed that she's only finding out about this just now with the rest of us. So I would err on the side of giving her a little bit of grace. That's a complicated thing to grapple with. I hate ICE anyways. Look at my ass. Yeah, that's pretty much like 60% of Twitter right now. Just jumping on the popular anti-ICE bandwagon to promote OF. Extremely classy move. Okay. To the brain dead people in my DMs harassing me for not coming out sooner, you are why. Okay. Everyone here seems very emotionally fragile. I did not find out about these things in 2020. I did not even know this man until 2022. As per my original post, I found the messages in 2023. I did not wait to confront him. I called a friend of mine that also knew him, shared what I'd found, confronted him, and ended our relationship. This man threatened to end his own life and repeatedly lied to manipulate me into believing that he was not dangerous. Okay. I feel like if she's gonna throw the current girlfriend under the bus for not like joining the ranks against the person she's dating 0.3 seconds after finding out about this situation, I don't know if she has a whole lot of leg to stand on for like not making it known prior to this. which I would have grace for both personally, but she's going really hard after the current girlfriend. Stop blaming the manipulated, blame the manipulator. Yeah, but if that's your excuse for like not coming out with this information more early, was that you were manipulated into him not into him making you think he wasn't dangerous, then why do you have zero grace for the girlfriend if you think he's such like a mastermind manipulator? 3, I'm still talking about this because I keep having to clarify information because misinformation is being spread. This is not fun for me. If you still think that someone could come out with things like this for attention, I cannot help you. Social media is my job, not a place I want to be sharing this information. Sorry, just social media is my job is a funny way to say you do OnlyFans. He posted about fantasizing about having his own children. That is why I decided to come out publicly. Going to the police with a situation like this will get laughed out of the building. Now that more victims have come forward, the story has changed. It only takes one person coming forward for everyone else to come out of the woodwork. And for those who don't know what Chatterino is, that's the thing she referenced earlier, being on her computer that he put there. It's a program that he put on my computer that keeps people's chats open in the program, subsequently putting your name in their viewers list. Meaning that every time my computer was open, it showed me as in his chat, and it remained that way until I realized it was there and deleted the What? I'm so confused about what the utility of that is. I assume that he saw my name in his viewers list and used that fact to convince his girlfriend and his community that I was watching his stream when I was not. That's bizarre. Okay. Wait, so she found the messages in 2023 and didn't even bother trying to make a police report until now? I mean, yeah, not everyone has like full. Sometimes these situations are a little harder to like mentally grapple with in the moment. I have a lot of grace for that. You know, there's a lot of victims who don't come forward till later. There's a lot of people who are like, you know, adjacent to things who don't quite know the best way to handle it. That's the conversation we went over in the video. Says, I'm deleting this tomorrow. Apparently not, because we're a month into the future now. And there's more ass, so I'll avoid that. All of my chats on 5 different social medias weren't enough for me to take my groomer to court. That's another thing. It's like, do you want to like, you know, get into all of that with, yeah, like, I agree. Him just saying, you can't, really seems the only really solid evidence she had was a screenshot of him saying hi 4 times to someone who was 12. That's not exactly evidence in a court of law. Okay, so Weast. Weast Live and Weast VODs, and I think he scrubbed these channels. Yeah, all that content is gone, and then the main channel has been deleted, I think. So he's out of here. Someone said he was like, when the I Am Alex stuff broke, he like defended I'm Alex, which is interesting. I don't know if that's true though. And all that, his entire archive has kind of been evaporated. So it's hard to really look into that a whole lot. See if anybody else on Twitter is saying anything about Weast. Hopefully you don't get any ass in here. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how quickly like a digital footprint like that can just kind of disappear. Oh yeah, shout out Internet Versus, by the way. That was the video we were watching initially on this situation. Well, another one bites the dust, I guess. Hopefully there's archives. I don't know if there are any other smoking guns when it comes to like his content itself. We have the screenshots of him admitting to like the actual smoking gun. So that's about as cut and dry as it gets, really. He's pretty much finished. At least he left the internet. Yeah. Like he doesn't strike me as someone who's oh, what's up, Clancy? He doesn't strike me as someone who's gonna try and stage a comeback. I think he's realized his time has come. How long do I have to be a member to reach Hawk Tua? Oh, how long have I been a member? That's a great question. Hold on. The only thing I remember about my member badges is that once you hit a year, you get the coveted Jake Doolittle member badge, which I think only a couple people have currently. Let's see. Memberships. Where do I even set that stuff? Badges. Let's see, yeah. Oh, Hawk 2 is 2 months, I guess. And then you get... Well, honestly, I should just start adding more badges soon. You get Brad Taste in Music at 6 months, and then at 1 year, you get the coveted Jake Doolittle badge. So, that could be you one day, if you play your cards right. And by your cards, I mean $1 a month for a year, which is only $12 to be Jake Doolittle, to walk a mile in his shoes. I guess that's kind of it on Weast. Why is the first thing I hear when I click on the stream Hawk Tua? Because this is Casual Tuesdays. Casual Tuesday stream, we talk about, casual things. We doing the drama for the rest of the night? No, I'm done with the Weast stuff. It doesn't seem like there's anything else super important about the Weast stuff. I would imagine the only other stuff out there is just like the two women crashing out on each other for the rest of eternity on Twitter. Yeah, I had a couple things saved up I wanted to get into. What happened with Weist? Weist is done. Weist is deceased, baby. All right, well, hard jerk to the left. You guys want to watch a mom of four get killed? Cool.
What we want to know, was this an accident? There's always two sides of every story.
I'm not liking this.
I don't like this from day one.
I don't like it either.
Neither does the family of the lady that...
Excuse me, I know that. I have felt very bad about that. That is sickening to me. And I have even said this is a horrible thing, that for you to sit here and say that he had something to do with this. You know, I feel really bad for this lady that's gone and her family. And this is not good to do to our family. This is going to rip my family apart. I don't...
Oh, Mom. My condolences to the woman who fucking died. Face to the asphalt and the rubber. But have you considered the effects of this on my family?
It's my job.
Wait, why is she gonna lose her job? Okay. Shut up, Liam. Just watch the damn video.
I love that toy more than anything.
Tammy, I know.
Monday,
The
September
hair, he's
2nd,
guilty,
2019. It's Labor Day
Facts.
in Logan, Ohio.
See,
And
I like how I feel like we are, as a community, kind of growing in our powers of deduction. All right, and it's those little things like the hair that you want to look out for. If you get a bad vibe, that goes a long way. All right.
24-year-old.
Fuck that Lego hair. Yeah, you see a 17-year-old kid walking around with some Lego minifigure Luke Skywalker hair. Hold on, Jamie, pull that up. You know that fucker's guilty as hell. You see a kid walking around with one of these cuts? Hell no. Put him away, dude. That kid's guilty as hell.
Photographer Victoria Schaefer is taking advantage of the beautiful day at Hocking Hills State Park to capture 6 high school students for their senior portraits. Schaefer has just finished taking the photos and is walking back up the staircase when the students hear an unforgettable, loud cracking sound. When they look back, Schaefer is in a heap on the staircase, not moving. Lying nearby is a large log that must have tumbled from the cliff above.
Why did I assume? That's so much more gruesome. Must have been I would assume accident off rip, but obviously extreme negligence. I don't know why I assumed it was a car-related incident. I guess it usually is with kids like this.
The crack they heard was the log landing on Schaefer's head. One of the students runs up the staircase to grab her cell phone.
911, where's your emergency? Okay. And you tell this lady if you got to. Okay, take a breath. You're at Old Man's Cave? Yes. Okay, and what happened? A tree branch fell on her. A tree branch fell on someone. Yes, okay. You went back, please.
When rescue crews arrive, they find Schaefer, a mother of 4, dead, most likely killed instantly by the falling log. Since this is a state park, officers with the Ohio Department of Natural Resources are the first investigators on the scene.
Detective Robinson
Hocking County Sheriff's Office. Today's date, September 3rd, 2019. Time is now approximately 11:29. Present myself with Detective Investigator Troy Newman with ODNR.
As they inspect the scene, they notice the log that killed Schaefer is almost exactly 6 feet long, weighing approximately 75 pounds. It appears to be weathered with clean cuts. This tells them it didn't just fall off a dead tree. They head to the top of the cliff to try to find out where the log came from.
We're right above the top of Old Man's Cave is what I know this as. On top of here to my left there's a walkway where the tunnel would be located. In front of us is...
I'm curious how they traced this to the boys. I assume it was probably just eyewitnesses. Pretty cut and dry what obviously happened here. Boys fucking around. Wanted to throw something big off of a cliff. Extreme negligence. Wasn't thinking about people being underneath. You know, honestly understandable how this could have happened, but yeah, obviously they should also do full time for manslaughter.
Where the tree stump was located, and we'll be doing a walkthrough here.
Up top, they see other cut logs, the same size, in a pile, 44 feet away from the cliff, nowhere near the edge, and certainly not close enough that they could roll off on their own.
What we believe is here, located in this section, is where the approximately 6-foot log was located at, which you can still kind of see where the log was located with discoloration, or it's been there for quite some time.
They begin to form the theory that someone must have moved the log from the pile over to the cliff.
From there, it was carried over approximately about where Nicole and Rose is at, where they're getting ready to go off the side. They're going to do a exact measurement from the edge down to where the female deceased was found.
The ODNR investigators determined the log fell 76 feet, about the height of a 6-story building. And with the log weighing 75 pounds, they begin to suspect that it would have taken more than one person to get the log from the pile to the edge of the cliff and then eventually over it. They determined Schaefer's death is suspicious, and they call in homicide investigators from the Hocking County Sheriff's Office. Hocking Hills is a popular local hiking spot, and this being Labor Day, the park is filled with families and hikers. Who would throw a heavy log over a cliff on a busy day in the park, knowing someone could have likely been standing below? Over the next several weeks, detectives speak with witnesses who were at the park that day. The fucking
AI, dude.
They learn people were spotted on the cliff before the log tumbled over, but so far they are no closer to figuring out who threw the log. Finally, on October 8th, a month after Schaefer's death, a call comes in to the Hocking County Sheriff's Office.
Hello?
Hi, is this Deb?
Yes, it is.
Hi, Deb. This is Lieutenant Robinson from the Hocking County Sheriff's Office. I had a message to give you a call.
Yeah. Okay, my daughter's a student at Logan High School, and she has a friend that she rides the bus with. And this friend's boyfriend had admitted to her that he took part in the death of...
That makes sense. Honestly, this, I hate to say this, but is it fucked up that in my brain I'm seeing this play out as like a really, really well done, like Netflix miniseries or film? This is just like straight up the plot of that. Okay, so there was no, it's interesting. They got away with no eyewitnesses, but you know, they just had to get it off their chest with some chicks or whatever, and then that was their downfall.
I'm trying to think of what her name was. Miss Schaefer. Yeah, at the state park. Actually, I'm going to have you speak to my daughter. She can give you the information a little bit better than what I can. Okay.
All right.
Hello.
Hi.
So the girl at the bus with.
Hold on. You guys get ads during live streams? That's not cool. It is cool. It is. It's actually super cool. And you should be happy to get ads. on my live streams. It happens on Twitch too. I will say I'm not a huge Twitch user, but Twitch is crazy with the ads. I'll just be like curiously clicking on stuff and it'll be like, oh, you want to watch this guy? You're going to have to sit through a 10-minute short film first.
Her now ex-boyfriend, Jordan Buckley, apparently was one of the two boys at the park who partook in the branch.
YouTube Premium fucking rocks, I agree.
I didn't know about this until this morning on the bus when told me, but she has a message on her phone. I don't know if she deleted it now that she's told me or not, but of him saying that there's something serious happened. It was right after apparently the incident at the park, that something serious happened at the park and that he needs to talk to her, but he can't send it over text. And then apparently on the 3rd at school, he told her what happened. Apparently, according to what he told, he and one other boy, apparently the other boy's a junior, but I don't know his name. They were at the park and they were messing around with the branch, and that's how it fell and hit Miss Rafer.
Do you have a phone number for Jordan?
I do not, and I don't know his social media. I'm not allowed to have social media myself, so.
What grade is he in?
10th.
Okay.
Hocking County Sheriff's Detective Dustin Robeson and ODNR investigator Troy Newman head to Jordan Buckley's high school and bring him into a conference room for questioning. The first thing they notice is that he has an injury to his hand.
Troy, I'm Dustin. I'm one of the investigators from the Sheriff's Office. We'll check your left hand too.
Yeah. So you wrecked your scooter?
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Tucker's nervous as hell.
It was, well, I do like tricks and stuff on the scooter, like at skate park.
All right, brother. But we're going to establish a legal defense for our boy here. Let's see how we can help.
Well, this actually was not a skate park. I was just riding my scooter through town at this point.
Quick question. I saw a YouTuber once say you guys get paid more for someone with premium watching your videos than someone watching all the ads on a video. Is that true? No fucking idea. No fucking idea.
I live over by.
I honestly, like, I see money coming in from YouTube, and sometimes it's a decent amount. I'm like, that's great. Super cool. I don't really know where it comes from. Some of it comes from members. I have a lot of
House, and I was riding down the hill, and I fell, and my thumb went.
The investigators move on to reading Jordan his Miranda rights, and he quickly seems ready to talk.
Now that I know what this is about, this is. I was there that day. I think. I don't remember what day it was, but I know it's
someone may not have plugged their camera in. It wasn't me, it was my intern. All right, heads are gonna roll over that. Heads are gonna fucking roll. Fuck, everything's coming apart here. Fucking SM7B's getting circumcised. Everything's falling off. What am I looking for? Okay. I don't know how long I was out for. I was just yapping away. I think it just by myself. I think I was just talking to myself for a minute there. Anyway, we're back. I can't remember what we were talking about before I got cut there. Anyway. All right. All is well. All is well.
September. So, this last month.
Oh, that's right. We're going to help this guy out, okay? I'm going to put my legal expertise to work here.
Me and my friends were...
I know you're nervous and you're going to get it all out. That's great. We want you to get it all out. Just let me finish up a few things right here, and we'll get.
All right, off the bat here, I'm already noticing some foibles on his part. I would have mentioned a dead grandma or a dying grandma by this point already. Because once you anchor in the dying grandma thing, you can keep referencing that back. Goldilocks, you're a member for 1 month. Congratulations. You are now Mama Max. You're Mama Maxing.
Nothing really happened.
Oh, hold on. While I was dead, someone. Oh, Alien, thanks for the $2. Sorry, I missed you. You slipped that in there while I was not with you guys.
Finish reading Jordan his rights. Then they get down to business.
Obviously, you're ready to start rambling. Let us talk. You want to hear? Well, we want to listen. So, spill it.
Well, so.
He looks like he doesn't care. No, he's 100% just like disassociating. He's nervous as hell right now.
I don't know if you guys want me to give you their names or not.
Oh, yeah.
It doesn't really matter. Jaden Churches was with me. Miranda Spencer and I don't know his last name.
How old are they?
Miranda is 19. Jaden is 16 or 17. I know he's a junior. We were just walking around, bored. So we were like, let's go on a hike, and we just went on a hike.
Where'd you hike at?
You know when you go down, you cross the bridge, and you go up?
So you was at Old Man's Cave?
Yeah, we were at Old Man's Cave. That's where we went. And then when we went there, nothing was happening, but we went up, like on the back side of the hill. And then we came back because some guy told us that some woman got smashed by a branch. So we turned around and we went down towards the bottom part. And then we came back up, and there was a bunch of like EMS people running past us and sirens and everything.
Really?
Yeah, so we just left.
But Jordan appears to be leaving out some details. The investigators call him out on it.
This is the time to come clean because there's some allegations been brought against you.
What were they?
Well, you was there. You confirmed that you was there. Yeah. We knew that you was there. So there's more to this story. Tell us about the branch being up on top.
Well, but I didn't do anything. Like I just don't like snitching on people. That's the problem.
Now, Jordan's
snitching on people. Also, they where's my other fucking thing? They keep calling this a branch. This was fucking that shit was not a branch. They hit that lady with this shit. They got her with one of these. Grand, that's what I'm thinking of. That's basically what she was on the receiving end of.
story starts to change.
This is the time.
I know,
This is not about snitching. This is about telling the truth. And telling the truth gets you farther than not telling the truth.
So me and Jaden walked all the way farther down, like clear to the end, not where the metal bridge is. This guy did say that to us, but we did end up going back down. But I skipped a part of what we did. We walked all the way down to the end of this, and Jaden kicked off a branch. Not a branch, it was a log. It was a big log, like probably this wide, this long, and he kicked it, and it rolled off the cliff, and it made a loud bang, so we ran. I don't know if I wasn't like paying attention to what he was doing, so I don't know if he intentionally kicked it or if he like stumbled on it.
Who do we think? What do we think actually happened here? Did Jaden, of only his own will, kick the log? Well, one, probably not, because it's already been established the log had to be moved like 40 feet or something. Was it my money's on like a group effort of all of them, like dragging the log to the edge to like watch it drop. Yeah, that's where my money is.
Did you first and carry it?
No, he didn't pick it up at all. Not that I saw.
How did he get on the other side of the tree?
I have no idea.
Based on what the witness told them, the investigators know Jordan is lying, and soon his story begins to fall apart.
You've been following this on TV?
Following what?
This story on TV. You seen anything on TV? Social media?
I haven't seen anything about it.
Nothing. You don't even know what happened there.
There's a different kid getting arrested in the beginning. So liability here is the question, because if we have a gaggle of like 5 kids and they're like, all right, let's fucking throw this log off. Well, what's the liability? Like, if there's one kid who's just kind of like along with them, does it do it? Do their hands have to be touching the log when they throw it off? Is there a kid who's like down with the plan but doesn't actually put his hands on the log, right? Because, you know, obviously it's wouldn't be probably legal for them to be throwing logs off of a thing, but that's a different thing from the manslaughter charge, right? So, you know, who's responsible for when the log actually is released and hits the woman?
No, I just didn't acknowledge any of it.
And the answer is I don't know, because I'm not a legal expert.
Think anything of it.
So do you know what happened?
Not really.
You have no idea?
Not really.
So when you sent a text to your girlfriend at the time?
I mean, yeah, I knew what happened, but I didn't know what happened to cause that, like completely what happened. Like I was there with my friends, but I wasn't the one that did it. And I know that it killed the woman when it fell down on her, and I heard the loud bang, and I saw Jaden run, and I was running with Jaden.
So why didn't you call 911? Why didn't you do anything?
Because I was free.
Is it low-Kirkenly inappropriate to point out that the thumb of his cast looks like a tip?
Out, and I thought I was going to get in trouble.
I think I answered my own question.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to get charges pressed against me for like involuntary manslaughter or something.
So you have researched this?
No, I just know a lot because I've been in trouble with cops before. And
That was my other intern that time. No one to blame but myself. I hired his ass. I think I fixed it this time. I put a different... I think I had a wimpy charging brick. Before it wasn't charging at all. Now it's charging. I don't think it was getting enough current. And I think it will now. But we'll see what happens.
It's not fun. So I tried to like not even like deal with it at all.
So you just wanted to block it out?
Yeah, basically. Act like it never happened.
You can afford 2 interns.
Jordan's lies tumble out
I can afford 1,000
one by one,
because I don't
but
pay them.
nothing gets past the investigators.
You and Jane talked any more about this?
Nope.
You guys didn't make a pact and say we gotta keep this a secret?
Well, yeah, we did say that. That's why I told you that story. But then after I realized the severity of it, I could get in a lot more trouble for his actions if I'm the one not doing anything. Because I was tipped off already that this was going to happen, but I didn't. Someone told me that told you guys all that.
I too wondered if he's single, but I think he is not. Heartbreak emoji thing. Are you talking about me? I would answer, but if you're talking about like the curly-haired kid here, that'd be embarrassing if I answered. Although actually that'd be embarrassing for you because that's a child. Don't know why I thought that. Unless if you're talking about one of these fine men in blue. I am single currently though.
All of this, so I kind of knew what it was about.
You think I would date a girl and force her to do slave labor as my camera tech? Absolutely not. I would never do that.
Like, dude,
that'd be misogynistic.
We're gonna get caught. I said, I don't know what you want me to say, but I'm not getting in trouble for you. I said I won't tell them, but if they ask me, I'm not gonna completely lie and get myself in trouble. And then he said, okay, I'm not really worried about it.
At this point, the
A
school
lot of
has
people happy I'm single. Appreciate that, boys. I appreciate that, boys.
brought Jaden Churchhouse and his mother into another room to wait while they talked to Jordan.
So, when you guys talk to Jaden, he's probably going to come in here and plead the fifth.
So what's pleading the fifth?
Like, he might not say anything. He might say nothing happened.
So he'll say this was you that did it?
No, he won't say that because he knows I didn't do it.
He's in trouble. Why would he say that you did it?
I don't know. If he says I did it, I'll be like, no, I did not do that.
Did Jaden say he did it?
Yeah, Jaden's told me that he did it before.
What did the girl say?
Yeah, he said that in front of me.
Okay, so the girl would say...
He said I already caught a body by the age of 16. So he...
Oh, wait, hold on. That's an excellent point. You can be misogynistic. It's not ladies' night tonight. That's actually true. I never thought about it that way. Because ladies' night, I get so many brownie points that it's like, what's that called? What's that thing that Catholics have where they like, they like, pray certain prayer like ahead of time, and then they're like, now they have like tokens for sinning. That might be a slight theological flub. That might be a slight misread of the actual doctrine. But I feel like ladies' night could be like that for me. And then I can, I basically get like Chuck E. Cheese tokens throughout the rest of the week that I can be like, one misogyny, please, but it's okay. Communion? No. I'm talking about that thing Martin Luther was pissed about. I mean, he was pissed about a lot of their stuff. Indulgence, I think indulgence is what I'm thinking of. I might have a slight misread of what the actual doctrine is.
He said what? I already got a body at the age of 16.
You think this is funny?
I don't think it's funny. I think that's the only reason why I'm telling you all this, because I think it's serious. It's very serious. Someone lost their life.
Tell them about the dying grandma. What is he doing?
Messing around.
After talking to Jordan for nearly an hour, the detectives leave. Jordan seems unbothered while he waits. When the investigators come back in, Jordan wants to show them what he was wearing that day. He tells them he and Jaden took a selfie while they were at the park, but they noticed something unsettling about the photo.
Was that before or after?
You okay, zombie? You sounds like you're going through it. You have an illness right now or something? God bless.
This after he did it.
Their day was so eventful, it would seem, that they wanted to remember it with a selfie. Then, as Jordan is showing the detectives where he was standing when Jaden kicked the log over the ledge, he says something even more disturbing.
I have to say something because this is just me I was just being retarded. I told that I did do this with him, but I did not. I was just trying to act cool in front of her because I thought it was cool, but it's not after I realized the severity of it. And you know what police want to get you? Charged with murder. I know, but that's what I'm saying. If it comes down to it, I would literally take a lie detector test for this. Like, if you guys do not believe me, I will 100% take a lie detector test, and I 100% will prove to you that I had nothing to do with it, and I did not kick or touch that log.
Why didn't you step and say something?
Because I don't know. I was freaked out about it because I thought it was just all going to go away and everybody would have forgot about it.
You're going to forget about a death?
No, I don't know.
No, this shit is not AI, and I know what you're doing. I know what you guys are doing. They do use shitty AI B-roll, if that's what people are referencing.
You ever see what a woman looks like with her head bashed open?
No.
You want to see it?
No.
Yeah, that's the thing. Irresponsible act.
I know.
4 kids without a mom. Husband without a wife.
We aren't, bro, Reed.
It's time to...
I thought I established with you I can't do that very easily. I'm dyslexic. Unconfirmed. My mom says I'm not. So I'd like to think I am, though.
Grow up right now.
Did you touch that wall?
Because it would make explaining this easier.
Come on.
Give me a second. When I was standing in front of him, he said...
Wait a minute. Before you answer, I'm going to tell you something. You know what DNA is?
Yeah.
You do?
Yeah, I know what DNA is. So I touched the log to move it out of the area. But
To move it out of the area.
To move it, it was right in between these trees and he pushed it out. And then I helped him push it out, but he kicked it down. I didn't kick it. So I did touch the log.
So you helped him?
No, I didn't know he was going to kick it off.
But
I helped him pull it out, yeah.
Around 2:20 p.m., detectives get word that Jordan's mom, who had been notified at work that her son is being interviewed by police, is on the phone in the school resource office, and they head there to let her know what's going on.
Were you a part of it, Jordan?
I didn't, push it off, but I moved the log with him. I pulled it out. I didn't know he was going to kick it off, though.
But a woman died. Why did you not tell Chris and I this?
Because I freaked out, Mom. I freaked out.
It doesn't matter. I've taught you to do right, Jordan. A woman lost her life and you knew it. Always coming first is what you do.
See, he's fumbling here. This is how, let me teach you guys in case you find yourself in this situation in the future. Here's how you handle this. Mother, dearest, I understand, but with everything that Grandma is going through, everything that Gran is suffering right now, I had a lot on my mind. I was trying to stay focused. I was trying to be there for Gran, okay? And I understand the loss of life is tragic, but we were about to lose another. Gran could go any minute, and I didn't want to divert my attention away from her, all right? 9 times out of 10, that shit'll work.
As Jordan's mom makes her way to the school, back in the conference room, Jordan makes an offer.
If I get permission from my parents, could you guys take me there and me show you everything that happened? To Old Man's Cave and me take you there. Can I do that? I would much rather do that because I can clearly explain everything that happened in perfect detail, and I will tell you everything.
We can do that.
I think that's a good idea.
Before they leave the school, they want to talk to Jaden, but investigators have one more question for Jordan.
What do you think would happen You know there's trails throughout. People walk trails.
Yeah.
You know, Hocking Hills has 3.5 million visitors a year.
Yeah.
So what's the odds of you think somebody's underneath that edge right now? Not right this second, but back here. What's the odds?
Pretty high.
Pretty high.
But
How high?
probably like 60-70% that someone's probably gonna be right there. Because there was a good bit of people in that day. As you're not lawyer, I encourage you to shut the fuck up if a cop talks to you. For most people, I'd agree, but for myself personally, the strat I'm gonna talk. I'm gonna talk because a lot of you don't quite understand the appeal of my glowing personality. All right, it's very disarming. All right, I can put myself in their good graces.
Yeah.
Give me 30 minutes with this crew, they'll forget the whole pancake woman situation. We'll be going out for mimosas. Next thing you know.
We're gonna find a parking place.
No, it was packed.
So you know it was packed.
Yeah, but I didn't know he was going to throw it off. Like, I swear on everything, I had no idea he was going to throw it off.
They collect a DNA swab from Jordan and make plans to bring him back to the park.
He's gonna mansplain? Well, that's not, I'll mansplain something to you right now. That's not possible in this situation because the only people in this room are men. Men don't mansplain to other men. That's just a conversation in our species.
Later that day.
Sign of
Next, they
respect.
bring Jaden and his mother into the conference room, and Jaden's mom is already fired up.
I was in a good mood when I got here. I sat in there for 2 hours.
Yeah, we're sorry.
You were in there.
Are you kidding me? I've been sitting in there for 2 hours waiting on you guys.
Oh, we were busy doing something.
I know.
Somebody else. So
I gotta be
if
to work in 15
if I do
minutes.
that,
About Jordan.
Jordan? He's my friend. Which Jordan, though? I know a lot of Jordans.
Jordan. Buckler.
Buckley.
Buckler.
I mean, he's a great under me, and I've hung out with him before. He rides scooters with me sometimes.
It quickly becomes clear.
Not to
Jaden
side with the
has
teens, but
no
seriously interviewing a minor without representation is scummy. I mean, I don't know. If they have pretty solid evidence to show that they killed this woman, are the police really gonna just give them a head start to get lawyers and shit?
intention of telling the detectives what happened that day.
Well, Jaden, we've been beating around the bush, and I'm just going to get straight to it. There was an incident at Hocking Hill State Park. I know that you was there on September 2nd. Am I right?
Yes, I was there.
Okay. Tell me about that day.
We pulled up, and we were about to go hike and go down and look around, and then some dude comes running past, and he's like, somebody just got hit with something, and we think she's dead. So we're like, what? And we turn around and we leave because we don't even want to go down there and see it or anything. And then once we're walking out, there's like ambulances pulling up and all this. And
Before we come in here, we already have all the answers. Might be one or two that we don't know. We've already talked to people.
Okay.
I know about your Instagram. We got intel. A lot of things. A lot of serious accusations been brought against you. And this is the time to tell the truth, to help yourself. Because right now, it's really serious. Really, really serious.
As detectives begin to push Jaden, his mom decides she's had enough.
You need to be honest and upfront. Because we know a lot more than what you think. All right?
Then you need to talk to me, sir, in private.
was this an accident?
Because he's underage. He's underage, and it sounds
They're not
like
trying to fuck
you
him.
know exactly what happened. So maybe
Yes,
you should go tell me exactly what happened, and then I will talk to him. Because I don't like you saying that you knew what happened,
Yes,
and
we do know.
okay, then you know who did it and what happened. So good, then we'll go in the other room, and you can tell me if he
That's not how this-
participated in
This
this.
is not how
and
this is going to work.
it's not.
No, not at all. Your son did something that resulted in the death of a lady.
No,
Yes, ma'am.
no.
Now you proved that.
No.
Then somebody ought to be proving it to me before they're saying something like that to him, because that is very upsetting
What
to
we
me.
want to know, was this an accident? There's always two
I'm
sides
not,
of
I'm
every
not
story.
liking this.
I don't like this from day one.
I don't like it either.
See, now she's putting up an actual solid legal defense. I'm not liking this. Stop. And I will still say the grandma defense would have been the optimal way to go here. But this is a good strategy too. Honestly, you could kind of layer them. I would set the stage with the grandma thing and always have that as an anchor point to return to. But the I don't like this, stop it thing, also very good strategy. You know, the grandma thing is kind of an overarching like argument. And then the I don't like it, stop it thing is a thing you can kind of just like hand-to-hand combat kind of poke at them with. And after a while, they will leave you alone. It's a proven strategy.
Excuse me, I know that. I have felt very bad about that. That is sickening to me. And I have even said this is a horrible thing, but for you to sit here and say that he had something to do with this?
Honestly,
Detectives
offensive.
push on, and this time Jaden chooses a different path.
Ortho, welcome to the inner
Was
circle.
this an accident, or is this something that you meant to do? Because that's a big difference. If this is an accident, or you weren't trying to do this, is one thing.
I didn't do it. I was there.
Okay. So tell me what happened, step by step.
Like, basically what I was saying. When we walked up by the stairs, I'm not gonna say names.
You have to say names.
Jordan walks, like, we were walking, and then there was this log, and he kicks it.
I think white boy white boy spelling of Jaden is usually Jaden. But I also have a white brother who's named exactly that, so I might have a slight bias there.
It starts to slide.
Okay.
Holy shit, Ortho, what the fuck? Well, thanks, brother / sister. That's really generous. Appreciate the 50 memberships. Hopefully that went to everybody who's in here right now. Sometimes some people get left out, which I feel bad about. All right, gang, you know the drill. Hit him with the fucking... I don't know. If you know, you know.
Jordan kicked it.
And then it slid, and then we left.
Did you touch the log? Because we talked to Jordan, Miranda, and Dale said you're the one that did it.
I grabbed the log.
Okay, so you touched the log.
I touched it, but I did not kick it off or throw it off.
Then what happened to it? How did that smash a lady?
He got kicked off the edge.
Who kicked it?
Jordan.
Jordan kicked it?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, sir.
We talked to Miranda.
I know that.
I very much forgot that I added the horny emoji for members. I just got jump scared.
I know this.
I know about your pact with Jordan. You guys already had this rehearsed. It took him about 30 seconds to break down. Same thing with Miranda and they're pissed. They don't want anything to do with this.
I get this.
We know where they were standing.
Sorry, you got left out, Bluebells. I wish I could set some sort of setting where it like prioritizes people in stream, but it doesn't always do that. Sometimes it goes to like random subscribers who haven't ever joined a live stream, which is fucked up. I wish I could change that. Which sucks because I've even gotten people who are like mad that they're now getting notifications for like members exclusive content because they just casually subscribed and don't even like me that much.
You touched it.
Yes.
When did you touch it?
When?
Yes.
Before it fell off.
Slyboy, you covering Cinnabear's final response vid? What even is that? Is that something I've touched on before?
So now Jaden points the finger at Jordan. Jaden tells investigators that Jordan flipped the log around a tree in front of the cliff.
So you flipped it over and Jordan kicked it. Why did you flip it over?
I flipped it over.
Why?
Because we was going to take it off. Because we just wanted to be like, oh, this would be fun, right?
You should off to the girls.
So I flipped it, then I was like, second thoughts. But there is something. And then we kicked it and there boom.
No, I'm virgin to the Cinnabear lore.
I left.
Do you know what? You guys, I'm being very patient with this, but it sounds like you're trying to talk him into saying something that he's being honest with you.
I'm trying to talk him into telling me the truth.
But he just told you what happened.
No, that's not the truth.
So you're trying to get him to say something that...
I'm trying to get him to tell us the truth. Is what I'm trying to do.
But Jaden's mom is not done trying to shut down the interview.
Do you think I would let you arrest him? Like Jordan Spears would let
I like you, Sly. I like you too. I don't know if you're boo-boo or boob-oo. But whatever you are.
You know what? I do have a choice. So, you're gonna have to just... You're just gonna have to talk. I just have to get an attorney with the minimum wage.
Ortho, yeah, it'd be cool if you could gift specific people, but alas not. I'm so mad that that you can't do that. That just feels like a no-brainer thing because, like sometimes there are people who like don't have a lot of money who like really are passionate about the channel, and I'm like, fuck, I'd gift you one if I could. But you can't. Oh, Live Free, welcome to the inner circle. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Spending your hard-earned cash, your hard-earned $1.
You know what? We do have choices.
Yes, we have choices. We have a choice.
Okay. Well, when you get the I know this lady died. When you get the lie detector test set up for him, then
Boo Boo Kitty Fuck was my nickname from my ex-husband. Your nickname was Boo Boo Kitty Fuck. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
you'll just have to contact me. As for now, Jaden, I will be leaving.
And that's not correct. You can leave. Jaden's going to be placed under arrest.
No, he can't be. He's 16 years old.
He's 16. You can't arrest a 16-year-old. That's in the Constitution. Benjamin Franklin wrote that one.
It doesn't matter. He did something that resulted in the death of Miss Schaefer.
Hey, what's up, Zippity?
Where do you think you're going to take him?
Juvenile detention.
No.
Yes, ma'am. That's how serious this is. There's evidence. There's DNA evidence.
RPM, thanks for the $2. Your name. I'm having a stroke here. I'm not beating the drunkard allegations tonight. Your nickname is Boo Boo Kitty Kyle around here. No, the fuck it's not. You just made that up just now. No one else thinks that but you, RPM. Can't just will that into existence.
In the meantime, you guys both touched it. It both resulted into the death of another. You're both going to go for a homicide. Unless there's anything you want to tell me.
What the fuck? Wait, around 10 people agreed? Who the hell liked that? Okay, maybe have you considered this? Maybe they just liked it because you gave me money. Maybe they're like, oh, RPM gave him $1.99. That's worth upvoting. Okay, 14 now. All right. This fucking community, man. See what I'm saying though? Maybe it wasn't an overt, co-signing of the message. Maybe it was just 19 people. Very cool, guys. Maybe it was just they liked the fact that you gave me money, right?
Everything that happened, I told you who kicked it off. I told you who flipped it.
Is that the story you're going to stick with?
BBKK.
The investigators
I hate
leave
that
the room,
even more.
and when they return, they take Jaden's DNA. They leave the room once again, and when they come back, another officer joins them. What Jaden's mom says next shocks Hocking County Detective Dustin Robeson.
We have enough evidence from your statements and Jordan's statements. All right? You want me arrested for right now?
BWC. See, that's I like that more. And I think the insider jokes and the nicknames and stuff should more reflect that type of a vibe. Personally.
You'll be detained. We're going to take you down to JVC.
Yes, ma'am. The prosecutor and the judge.
BWC, BBKK. That just looks like a password at that point.
You got to think about this.
You know what that's doing to me? That's hitting
Chat,
me
if you stay here long enough, you will witness why we call him Kyle. Maybe I don't have self-awareness, but I have no idea what behavior you're even referencing right now.
There's bad people
But there's not good people in jail.
There's bad people there.
Why did you say hitting the log in the head?
Because you're trying.
Okay, what's BWC? I don't even know how to respond to that in a way that doesn't make me just sound like a weirdo.
Trying to take him away for something that you can't.
It's a secret. Yes. Yeah.
This is not me. This is the prosecutor's office. This is the actual prosecutor and the juvenile court judge. This is out of my hands. These are the elected officials doing this.
You're just gonna take him out of here with him right now through this school? How's that make you feel?
It hasn't made me feel very good at all since the beginning of this September.
BWC Cam?
When I seen that lady have
I feel like that comment is a crime in Canada or something. That's got to be a crime somewhere to even write that.
not make me feel good at all. This doesn't make me feel good.
Do you know what? I have raised this boy for 17 years.
I don't think I can do that on this
This does not
website,
make
gang.
me feel good. Why would you take him out of the school like this in front of these people?
Why would you embarrass him like this? This is so horrible. I agree. She's bringing up great points. I appreciate her legal defense here. Again, I would have just driven the grandma thing home, but you know, she's got her own style, and I like that.
There's a car right there waiting.
He's never been away from me.
Okay, this is not my decision.
He's never been away from me. You can't just take him down there.
Yes, ma'am, we can. So stand up for me, please.
No, you guys.
Well, you're going to have a court date tomorrow. Today's Thursday. So Friday he'll be in front of the juvenile court judge for his arraignment. And I told Don that he needs to what he needs to do, the options he has.
Well, since you said please, ma'am.
Listen to me. Tomorrow the arraignment will be at the juvenile court. You know where that's at?
No, I
You know
don't.
where the courthouse is? It's the second floor.
The order courthouse.
And I'll find out what time it is, and I'll let you know what time you be there.
RPM, thanks for the $5. We call him Kyle because he acts like a Kyle on White Claws and White Monster. His name is not actually Kyle. I've never had a White Claw on stream, nor a Monster. Never had either of those things on stream. All right, that's just defamation at that point.
Detectives take Jaden away.
This is going to rip my family apart. I'm going to lose my job.
Around 8 p.m., they head to Hocking Hills State Park with Jordan, his mother, and stepfather. But when they get there, Jordan changes his...
White Monster is so good, though. Well, as has been established, I would know a thing or two about a White Monster. See, even that was horrible. Everyone erase that from your memories. I'm sorry. Wasn't even executed particularly well. Yeah, delete. Jamie, delete the past 10 seconds of reality.
...story several times. Sometimes he says he was looking at Miranda Spencer and the other teenage girl who was with them and didn't see Jaden throw or kick the log.
No clipping allowed. No
Other
clipping
times
allowed.
he says he can't remember what Jaden did.
Bad, very bad.
Investigators
No.
quickly begin to poke holes in his version of events.
Hey there, I want to come down here with this. All right. I want you to watch it. This is going to be you. I'm standing here. How you said you were like...
Jamie, reach into the fabric of time and space and erase the last 10 seconds of existence, please. Thank you.
Right?
Yeah, and then I turned around and looked completely at them.
You looked at them.
Yeah, and I was talking to them. I was having a conversation
You know
with
what
Miranda.
peripheral vision is?
Yeah.
I can see everything he's doing right now.
Remember what you did.
Not only that, there's twigs and branches and everything right here that made noise that would have caught your attention. If Chris is here and I kicked this, or was it one of these? Did Jaden turn around and grab it? You got your bad hand? That's a clear path.
No, I did not. I did not pick that log up. Like if I would have picked it up.
Get your story straight, because right now this is what we need to know.
I know. I'm trying to tell you. Like.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. If he threw it, it wouldn't have bounced. If we would have threw it like that.
Where's the orange? I'll do orange cam after this video and before the next one. You'll get orange cam if you guys are good. which is kind of a tall order for this lot.
Anyway, so if he would have kicked it, it would have bounced. Or if he would have pushed it, it would have bounced. But I don't know if he did any of that, is what I'm saying.
So can you hear that baby right now?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a bit of a baby crying.
I know.
You didn't hear anybody screaming?
No.
Nobody yelling?
Jaden and them were yelling at me to run with them, and then we ran.
Before this incident, 3,000 people here. I hear people down there right now. You didn't hear nobody down there?
Maybe 20 here.
I wasn't really paying attention. I was more just talking to all them.
Jordan tells them that he turned his head when he heard Jaden say he was going to throw the log over, and then he saw the log bounce over the edge.
I don't fuck with her necklace. I dislike it.
You heard what sounded like a gunshot?
Yeah, I stopped, and I saw him run up there, and I wasn't thinking anything of it, because, like, I didn't think anybody was going to get hurt that afterwards anyway.
That gunshot sound was her head split wide open. That was her skull crushing.
I know, it scared me. It sounded like a bomb, like a loud, like an AR or a bomb exploded.
Yeah, exactly.
And then when I saw him right there, he turned around and said, Jordan, come on, and then he ran.
As they're trying to work through the details, Jordan has a question of his own.
They said it was only like a 70-pound log, but you know, at that height, that'll do a number on a skull.
What did he tell you happened?
He said you did it.
He said I did it?
Yeah.
Really?
I'm dead serious. I think I told Chris and your mom.
Alright.
I believe you. I mean,
like,
I think you're being honest.
Is it just me, or is the porn stash pulling revs tonight? What? What the hell is even that?
I want to take.
That's why I want to make sure that this was not here.
Yeah, I never touched a log over here.
I'm not saying you, but
Who's saying only 70 pounds? 70 pounds is... A single person could easily throw a 70-pound log. What are you talking about? It's not like he, like, overhanded it. He just pushed it off the edge. 70 pounds is like picking up a very, very, very slim 5-foot woman. 70 pounds is nothing.
Jaden ever grabbed.
These are all strapping young men. I think even a single one of these guys could have easily done that.
Not that I recall.
Jordan insists he only moved the log a little with his foot because his hand was injured, and it was Jaden.
I'm 185'11", could not throw 70 pounds. Well, we're not even talking about throwing it, because they didn't throw it. They just pushed it off the edge. I'm sure you could move 70 pounds. If you've ever moved like a love seat or a couch or something, you could move 70 pounds.
Who sent the log over the edge. But the investigators' suspicions are raised again when Jordan walks them through what they did after the log went over the edge. Jordan says they walked past EMS as they arrived to help Victoria Schaefer. Then stopped.
70 pounds is a lot from height, is what I'm saying, not for him to pick up. Well, yeah, I said this, but that's what I said earlier too, is it's only 70 pounds, but at that height, we'll do a number on a human skull. Fuck, amateur hour. Fuck! What this happens at least once a stream. All right, we're back. We're back to terrible necklace woman. No offense.
Only moved the log a little with his foot because his hand was injured, and it was Jaden who sent the log over the edge. But the investigators' suspicions are raised again when Jordan walks them through what they did after the log went over the edge. Jordan says they walked past EMS as they arrived to help Victoria Schaefer, then stopped.
I'm 4'11". My parents' jeans are the worst. Being super short as a girl is kind of a flex. That fits an aesthetic. Not the same thing as being super short as a guy. Like you can fit into a particular aesthetic as a short girl. At least I feel like. Maybe that's not your lived experience. I don't know.
Selfie. It seems they didn't just run out of the park.
Yeah, I was mansplaining that one. I'll own up to that. I'll own up to that. But that's the decoy Pinot Noir talking. All right, you can't blame me for my actions.
Because that guy told us, and that's why she got mad. And
so she was fine until that happened.
Yeah, and then like right up around here, she wouldn't even talk to us. She kept telling us just leave her alone. And then once we got into her car, she said, guys, we need to talk about this. And then we talked about it.
It's hard finding pants that fit, though. Yeah, I mean, I feel that. It's hard finding pants. It's hard finding anything at my height, which I will not tell you guys.
In town. Told us to get out because she didn't want to deal with it.
Where she dropped you off at?
Right in front of Jaden's house. And we went over there. He went. We ate cookies, drank some tea, and then we went and rode our scooters around town for a little bit, and then I went home.
They ate cookies and rode scooters. In October 2019, 16-year-olds Jaden Churchhouse and Jordan Buckland are charged with reckless homicide.
I am not 5'7". Why most people say that?
Their friend Miranda testifies that Jordan is the one who moved the log from the pile 40 feet away from the ledge, and that Jaden is the one who kicked the log over. She says that Jordan told Jaden there was no one below, even though Miranda herself knew there must be, and told Jaden not to do it. The judge sends the boys to adult court.
Bro gives 5'7" energy,
involuntary manslaughter, and
You're lucky I don't know how to ban people. You're lucky I don't know how to do that shit. You're lucky this is amateur hour, casual Tuesday, and I don't know how to operate any of the technology I'm using to supplement my income. Okay, you guys asked for it. You're going to get it. And that sounded kind of ominous. But you know what time it is, okay? I don't know why there is a flicker on the bar cam. Also, I should have wiped that. I should have wiped that board down a little bit. BWC cam. That's maybe that might have to be like a Kick exclusive or something. If I ever make it over to Kick, which I probably won't. Might just stick to YouTube and Twitch. Not sure I want to foster a Kick audience. Hold on. What? I need to. Here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, before I do bar cam. We can just, I need to pull you guys up on here because I need to take a second to get the orange / bar cam situated. Hold on. I need to copy this over. YouTube chat. Also, am I still even up on Twitch? Twitch has kind of gone quiet. It says unstable. I have 2 gigs of internet, so I think something in my OBS settings, Twitch is really not liking. I'm not a very good Twitch streamer. Okay, do I have chat? Okay, I have you guys on this laptop, so we're cool. We're cool. All right. Here we go. I think I got that situated. And I can see all of you still. Hell yeah. One sec. Okay. Now, this orange is only for moral support. I'm not actually utilizing the orange. I'm going to set her there. Okay? Now, here's what I'm doing. Hopefully I remember how to do this correctly. Cucumber. Admittedly, not the freshest cucumber, but that's okay. 2 slices. All right. Both slices cut into quarters. I'm going to get scurvy from a cucumber? What are you talking about? Drop those in. Again, we have our single purpose muddler. 0 other purposes but muddling. We're going to muddle. Should I follow along? If you have the ingredients, yeah. Eventually, I want to have Barcam be a little bit more interactive. I haven't fully launched it yet. I think I'm also going to have a good friend of mine who's kind of a wizard with the cocktails maybe come on stream at some point and kind of be like running bar. I think that would be cool. Okay, then I'm doing this guy. See how easy it was for me to reach that shelf, chat? That's why you know the 6'1" allegations are true. Okay? Saint Germain, I will sing the praises of this liqueur till the cows come home. We're doing... I actually forget exactly how much of this. I'm just going to go... I think what they officially want you to do is 3/4 ounce and then 1/2 ounce of simple syrup. But I don't like doing simple syrup in this. So I'm going to do like slightly less than an ounce in this situation. Okay? What's chat saying? Are you guys just on some tangent? You're on a chair? No, I'm not. You guys can see the thing. Can you not? Is the angle not right on this shit? You guys can see that I'm standing, all right? He got his heels on. All right. We're going to put that bad boy in there. I do not have stilts. Those are loafers. They're loafers, okay? Two ounces of Irish whiskey. Now, Bushmills is not the fanciest shit in the world, but this Bushmills Prohibition recipe, for whatever reason, I feel like works really well here. So we're going to do that. I'm not a big fan of Irish whiskey. I think it's one of the worst whiskeys, actually, which is, there's a lot of things I like about the people of Ireland. Their whiskey, not usually my favorite, but it is the only thing that works in this cocktail for whatever reason. It's certainly not the worst whiskey, I will say that. Canadian whiskey is the worst whiskey. By like a mile. It shouldn't really even be classified as whiskey. Should be classified as a chemical weapon. All right, we put all that jazz in there. I'm just gonna throw a little bit of ice in this shaker. Okay, so we have a couple just filtered balls of ice. We'll throw those in there. They just help kind of break things up a little bit. All right, and I'm going to try to do this without stuff spilling, but that always seems to happen. Wait. Is the stream okay? I didn't get fucked. No, okay, we're cool. Some of the messages scared me. I thought I went black again. All right. Bada bing. Put our ice in there. And so we muddled the cucumber and shook with it, as well as with the ice. And that's all we need out of the cucumber. We'll also just get a little fancy and do a slight garnish here. Okay. Just going to go around town. And we're done. Okay? So now you know. This is called the Irish Maid. Okay? Bada bing, bada boom. That's how it's done, all right? That's how it's done. How are we doing? You guys all still good? Please sharpen your knife. Could you tell it was that bad? Yeah, that knife has been kicking for a while. I actually need just entirely new cutlery overall. Anyway. Okay. This one, Clancy, I think, actually sent me this one. Hopefully this isn't one of those things where I get like a problem for violence. This looks a little violent. His stomps? Was I being that loud still? Have a joyous birthday, Slide. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's why I'm spending my birthday with you guys, because I love you guys so much. All right.
What you just saw was a sex offender who just took his shot at arson for the first time. Surveillance footage shows the suspect walk onto the property, approach a $40,000 Cadillac Escalade with a gas can,
for real?
and
Yeah,
audio from the
today.
surveillance can be heard of gasoline being poured on the vehicle. He then lights the vehicle on fire, likely with a lighter or a match, drops the gas can on the grass, and accidentally sets himself on fire as the vehicle bursts into flames. He then runs off the property in a panic. What happens next, though, would be even more unexpected.
This is one of those fucking, like...
Or a match, drops the gas can.
Freeze for... Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on. Jamie, manipulate time and space once again. Remove the last 5 seconds
on the grass,
of existence.
And accidentally sets...
Reset in 3, 2. This is one of those situations... where you have
lights
the fucking...
the vehicle on fire, likely with a lighter or a match, drops the...
You're probably wondering how I got in this situation. And then it starts playing that song from the 80s with a little arpeggio.
Gas can on the
It all started in the summer of '69.
And accidentally sets himself on fire as the vehicle bursts into flames. He then runs off the property in a panic. What happens next, though, would be even more unexpected.
Why is he using the Minecraft method of putting out a fire? He's just punching it. Oh, EWU gang? Yeah, EWU for life. Well, okay, this is Midwest Safety. Midwest Safety is also pretty good. As long as it's not law and crime. I'm not really like a supremacist on any one body cam channel. I'm just racist against law and crime. That was probably not a great analogy to use. Jamie, erase the last 5 seconds of existence. You know, I just despise law and crime. For reasons I've talked about many a time on this channel. But both Midwest and EWU seem to be pretty solid.
Come here! Come here! Stop! Get on the ground! 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 Hello! Get on the ground! Hello, man! 211, dispatch, start fire. Hello! Hello. He lit a car on fire. Hello. Stop resisting. Get on the ground. Hello.
We got chronically ill gang in chat.
Hello, man. Go pin. Shut up.
Y'all should. Have y'all heard about Jake Doolittle's charity? You should hit him up. He could maybe Venmo you $500.
We're in the area of
Boulevard. And
I got pissed.
Get on your stomach.
I got pissed. I got pissed.
He's got to pee? He had to pee? And he didn't think to utilize that when his legs were on fire? God gave you a rope to climb out of that hole, and you didn't utilize it. You had a sprinkler system built in.
Stop resisting. Put your hands behind your back. Do it now. Put your hand behind your back.
Guys, I have to say, this is very easy to do. Oh, Samantha is still in Twitch. God bless. One of my, like, 2 viewers there. God bless, Samantha. Sorry the stream's been, like, kind of fucked on Twitch. I'll look into OBS settings and see what I'm doing wrong there. Hopefully the kinks there will be worked out in the future.
211 dispatch.
Oh, well, that's what I was going to say. Very easy to do. I think I slightly over-cucumbered my Irish maid here. Slightly over-cucumbered it. I'm feeling the weight of my actions there.
Send fire for this guy, too. He's going to be in custody, and he was on fire. Stop resisting! Stop fucking resisting!
Oh, man.
Give me your hand.
Cuked up on a Friday night. I like that a lot. I would title the stream that if it didn't look like something else was going on.
.211 dispatch. Car on fire in the area of...
May even say he's encumbered. I like that a lot. Some regular Shakespeare's in the audience.
Dispatch is fully engulfed and a use of force.
How do you use force?
Shut up.
Do you think he was like Low Kirkenly smacking his legs instead of stop, drop, and rolling because of Minecraft? Because we're in the age where like criminals grew up on Minecraft. Because that's what you do in Minecraft. You punch it to put the fire out. Just saying. Ripple effect.
In arson cases, potato chips are sometimes used as fire
Larry
starters,
Who's talking
which
about
could be
Larry
why the
Boy?
suspect...
Oh my gosh, Larry Boy was my goat. Larry Boy fucks, dude. Sly, you should stop saying that. What, Low Kirkenly? I said it incorrectly, didn't I? It's Low Kirkenuinly. My bad. Larry Boy and the Rumor Weed. That shit fucking slaps. That was like Marvel before Marvel. It had all of the like cool moments and all of the charm and all the quirky little one-liners. When Larry Boy like has his whole like rig in the sewer system and he goes, he's gonna blast that fucking Rumor Weed to Kingdom Come, and he goes, "Hasta la vista, baby," and it goes, and then the little stuff he's supposed to fire, he presses the wrong button and it falls out of his suit, and then he's like, I forget what he says. He's like, "Uh-oh," and then the Rumor Weed fucks him royally. Shit bangs.
Mentions he has chips on him. However, since this is his first documented arson case, he could have just been hungry.
What you know about Jonah and the Whale? VeggieTales, the movie? That shit was a fucking experience. Seeing that in theaters. I mean, what a journey. No, am I thinking of Jonah and the Whale, or am I thinking of... No, I am. Yeah, I am. I'm thinking of Jonah and the Whale. That shit fucking slapped.
Anything else on you that you know about me? Pulling off car fire. Get in there.
Muslim? You say you grew up a Christian, we get it. Muslim gang, we suffering, or what? Is there a Muslim VeggieTales? Because if there's not, like, you guys should probably get on that to get your numbers up. You know what I'm saying? VeggieTales put in some work. And that VeggieTales stood the fucking test of time. You guys should get on like a Muslim VeggieTales. I wouldn't do the vegetable thing because that'd be too, you know, you can't bite our flow like that, you know what I'm saying? But get your own thing going. I don't know what exactly. Something similar genre-wise. I'm not sure what. What would be a good Muslim VeggieTales rip? Oh, pirates that don't do anything? Fuck yeah. Yeah, and their parodies were pretty good too. The Lord of the Rings parody was pretty fire. See, now like the marketer in me is trying to like pitch myself Muslim VeggieTale variants. You just want to go kind of like the Toy Story route, basically. You want like inanimate objects that are like children's characters of some kind.
I've already updated fire.
Oh, Mad Dog, thank you for $5. Silly songs. I request silly songs with Larry for the next members stream. I've never done like a members only stream. Do I have enough members to like actually do that? I've never attempted that. That could be kind of fun though. I guess I could just get, if I'm doing a members stream, I could just get copy struck or whatever. Like the song stuff doesn't matter as much. But I don't know if I get in trouble for just like playing blatant, you know, doing React content to blatantly, copyrighted stuff like that. Worth considering though. What's that? That's making me, I'm thinking of I gotta pull it up now. I'm thinking of a particular clip now.
211 with a plate for the vehicle that's on fire.
Go ahead.
Start knocking and see if you can get people.
There's a lot of like clips that have really stood the test of time in the VeggieTales universe.
That's a big wall. This time, I really mean it. We should go back to Egypt. Huh? Don't you remember? Snorkeling in the Nile, 3 square meals a day, plenty of exercise. Oh, it was paradise. We were in slavery. Nothing is.
We were in slavery. All right, I'm getting distracted.
Lit himself on fire. All of a sudden,
Is he in the vehicle?
No, that's his gas can.
Yeah.
Because he was right over there in front of the house, and he was on fire.
I think they are olives, yeah.
For fire. I got your guy.
Okay.
He lit himself on fire.
He lit himself on fire?
Yeah, he lit the car on fire. I was in the park, and I saw the car fire, and he was out in the front yard, and his leg was on fire.
They're grapes? I don't think they're grapes. Are they grapes? Oh, yeah, because they played the Grapes of Wrath.
Parked
but
and came in, but I didn't.
were they, because there's the VeggieTale universe is a little bit meta, because there's like the actual people, but then not people, the actual vegetables. But the actual vegetables live on like the countertop universe that you see. Sly, can we have a VeggieTales night? I would love to. I'd be afraid I'd get a strike on my channel because that's all copyrighted. But yeah, there's a kitchen counter that all of these characters live on in the real world, and then all of the Bible stories, all of the characters are acting. So just because those guys played the grapes of wrath doesn't mean they're actually grapes. They could have been olives acting as grapes. You see what I'm saying? I hope I explained that lore well enough. RBM, thank you for the 10 gift subs. That's really generous. Oh, they're peas. Yeah, they're definitely peas. Yeah, 100%. That checks. So they were peas who were thespians acting as the grapes of wrath. They have range.
Didn't see anybody come out. What?
Man, I can't breathe.
Shut up.
Man, I can't breathe.
Shut up.
I can't breathe, man. I can't breathe. I ain't breathing.
Oh, damn, Arizona, you too. Well, you don't have to do that. Thank you for doing that. Oh, yeah. It's fucking Christmas in this stream. Love the Pirates movie as well. Yeah, Pirates movie was sick. Jonah and the Whale was pretty sick, as I recall. I don't know how many of the actual, like, feature films of VeggieTales I watched. I know I watched those two. I'm not sure how many there were in total. Lord of the Beans, of course. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, that's definitely on my like body cam bingo card that I still have not gotten off the ground. Someday we'll do it. Is the weapon just a guy sitting in a chair weaponizing the post George Floyd "I can't breathe" line. It's really funny. It's even funnier when it's like some white chick. RPM, did you just do it again? Yeah, you fucking freak. Well, thank you. That's really nice. Really nice of you. I can't thank you enough. What a fucking freak. That almost makes up for all of your abuse. I'll say that. It almost makes up for it. So I appreciate it. We'll call it even.
I'm burning. I'm burning. Oh, sir.
Shut up.
I'm burning.
Yeah, because you lit yourself on fire.
Yeah. Yeah.
Watch him.
No injuries or anything?
Somebody needs to check him out because he is on fire.
Okay.
Oh, Arizona, you didn't have to do more.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're going to deal with this.
Yeah, deal
Thank you,
with
Arizona.
that.
I have 5 more gift memberships.
Wait.
I keep calling them gift subs. It's memberships over here.
Is that your Escalade? That's your Escalade?
I hope everybody in the stream at this point has gotten one. Sorry if you got passed over.
Yep.
Again, I wish they would really prioritize people in the stream.
I saw him on the front, but his left leg was on fire. His leg was on fire, and then I put 2 and 2 together, and he was fucking running.
Oh.
So I told him to stop. I pulled up, told him to stop, and he started. And then, yeah, because he was
Sorry
running.
to the folks
so I pulled up,
the Holy Spirit
told him
of
to
the
stop, and he couldn't continue
Slyboy
running.
stream passed over.
Took him down over there.
Sorry, gang. That's a rough one. That's a rough one.
Where's he at?
Mine. Yeah, he's mine.
After police spoke further with the victim who owns the Cadillac Escalade, he revealed his vehicle was worth approximately $40,000 and that he didn't give anyone permission to set his car on fire. He also said that he doesn't know who the suspect is. The suspect, Stephen, has a wide range of criminal history, including being a sex offender and not registering himself as one, domestic battery, soliciting a child for and tampering with a GPS device, while he had never had any history of committing arson. For this
Was he going for a kill streak or something?
He was charged with felony arson of a property other than a building, felony bail
Is he
jumping,
going for like a Guinness Book of World Records score or something?
and resisting obstructing. After pleading guilty to all 3 charges, he was sentenced to 2 years in prison and 2 years of extended supervision. He was also ordered to have no contact with the victim, pursue and maintain employment, complete a mental health evaluation, and to pay $14,106.52.
Yeah, Zombie, you're a very, very loyal viewer. Sorry, none of the gift subs have gone to you yet. Again, I feel bad. I wish I could like do something about it, but YouTube doesn't let me or the gifters do anything. Very unfortunate.
Restitution to the
RPM,
victim.
thank you. 5 more from you. Again, super, super not expected. Always appreciated, of course. But yeah, thank you for all you do, RPM. I'll let the abuse slide now because of those 5 more. I've decided, made an executive decision. In fact.
While Milwaukee, Wisconsin has a history of large amounts of arson incidents in previous years, recent data from the Milwaukee Police Department suggests arson-involved crimes are actually beginning to trend down, with a 41% decrease from 2025 to 2026. Throughout the past 10 years, police in Milwaukee and around the country have taken measures to help prevent and deal with arson cases, working closely with fire departments, partnering with federal departments like ATF, and increasing advertisements for the public to
everybody
report
being nice now. Boob Kitty. With the ex-husband came in with 5 gift subs. That's gift memberships. I barely know this fucking platform. That is half my income at this point. Thank you, Boob Kitty. And can barely keep track of you fuckers. Arizona didn't have to do more. Appreciate you. Did we get the people who were begging for the gift subs? I don't think we did. Fuck. Yeah, we didn't get Zombie or May. It's ableist. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. One day. We got some generous gift subbers in this community. One day. I feel bad. I feel bad. I wish I could just fucking at this point I'd just be like, yeah, you guys can have at least $2 between the two of you. You can rub that shit together between the two of you. But I can't. It doesn't give me the ability to do that. Ortho with the 20. Also, thank you, Ortho. That's really, really nice. I think they still didn't get it. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, somebody brought that up. Guy, for everybody who complaining about like not getting the gift subs, double check that you don't have like a setting on YouTube that's blocking that from happening. That's very generous, Ortho, though. Appreciate you.
Activity are some of the many strategies police departments around the country have employed and continue to practice to deal with arson cases.
This isn't rare in Milwaukee because over the past several years, the city has seen hundreds of arson incidents. They had 289 in 2020, 247 in 2021, 255 in 2022, and still 200 in 2023. That's homes, cars, and neighborhoods left damaged, and first responders answering calls that should never have been made. Fighting arson is about...
All right, they got a guy yapping now. All right, let's get some IHOP action.
Dinner at the International House of Pancakes turned dark fast when a waitress crosses the line, prompting police to respond.
Do you recall 2 females in here? Yes.
Oh shit, Arizona, you did not have to do that. Thank you for the 20 though. That's crazy. Sometimes you get on this like fucking Starbucks line on Christmas Eve ass shit in the gift subs. Appreciate you, crew. Did we get her? I'm not sure that we did. We did not get May. Ortho says, if someone has 90K burning a hole in their pocket, we can get them a gift membership. That is true. Yeah, odds are if someone wants to drop 90K right now, May would end up with a gift membership. That's so fucked. Because I know there's no way I haven't kept track of how many gift memberships we've had this stream, but it has to be more than there are people in the actual stream. So I know it's giving it to random fuckers, and it could be some fucker who subscribed to me like 2 weeks ago who watched one video who hasn't watched anything since. Oh, REN, thank you also for the 10. That's really nice of you. Really nice of you. Did we get her? Okay, now this just feels like on purpose at this point. We didn't get zombie. I don't know that we got May. I don't think we got May either. I honestly, at this point, guys, it's not statistically likely that you wouldn't have gotten a gift sub, given how many like generous people have done that and how many of those live streams you guys have been present for. I know you said you have that setting checked. I don't know, maybe double check. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, but I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry, gang.
Recall 2 females. Okay. On my own terms, I refuse to talk about this.
This is Inside the Crime, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Elizabeth Milner.
Have you seen Sam Onella's face reveal?
At Law and Crime, we
is.
use Truthfinder for public record searches, and it saves us a ton of time. And you can use Truthfinder too. Type in a name to find addresses, criminal history, and more. It's our go-to tool for checks in one of the largest search services in the United States.
I'm gonna look that up.
With the subscription, you can get unlimited confidential searches to check on new neighbors, vet people you meet online, or find someone to reconnect with. Even look up registered sex offenders nearby, or do a background search on yourself. Stay informed, stay safe, check public records with Truthfinder now at www.truthfinder.com/ITC.
We're gonna do this as a public service. To receive gift memberships on a YouTube live stream, viewers must manually opt in. Wait, really? That can't be true, that you have to manually opt in. I feel like it's a default for some people. Oh, Speedsball, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Wait, did we do it? Do we get either May or who is the other? Who is Zombie and May? It should be on by default. That's what I would think. Oh my gosh. This is just getting embarrassing at this point. That was kind of Speedsball. Mine was disabled. Okay, if you're someone who's here regularly, and you give a fuck about it. Again, it's not like my memberships are like the fountain of youth or anything. I'm not like, they're $1 for a reason. I don't do a lot of shit for you guys. But yeah, if you're like wondering, just check. To receive gift memberships on YouTube, allow gifts in their settings. Okay, this AI overview says it's off by default, but I have a hard time believing that. I think this is some AI fucking bullshit. Join on the channel page, navigating to gift settings via a 3-dot menu or tapping. Okay, hold on. All right. Just because this is of public interest, hold on. Let me run this tech. Let me run this tech with a buddy. All right. Here's a friend of mine. My boy Uncle Judy. Does he even have channel members?
I know it's a very...
Oh, he doesn't even have channel members. Judy, what are you doing, man? I don't think Poet has channel members actually either.
Ronan is...
Why am I the only one of my friends who has channel members? This is my only second. This is only my second time in live, but I already like being here. That's what I want to hear, baby. That's what I want to hear, because I want to do lives more often. RPM, you fucking freak. What the fuck is wrong with you? Look at this guy. All right. This feels like gambling at this point, just with other people's money. I don't see her. I don't see her. Oh, Warren with the 10 gift subs also. 50 from RPM. 50's insane. And then Warren, who I'm not seen in here before, or at least haven't happened to seen your comments before. All right, we're looking. Okay, people are going fucking crazy. Sway with the 10 also. Thank you, Sway. It's really nice of you, brother / sister. Sway sounds like a guy name. I don't know. Fuck, May. I don't know how this is happening. This just doesn't make any fucking sense. See, like, it's almost to the point where if I were watching this stream, it would be like, I would start to think that, like, May was someone that I had coordinated with to turn off the ability to receive gift subs just to run a scam on everybody. I swear that's not the case. Please, how do I check? Okay, let's figure that. Who's someone who has memberships? PewDiePie have memberships? Wait. Do you not look for memberships on this thing? Do you go somewhere else? Why does nobody have fucking memberships? I feel so bad about this situation. The Slyboy membership situation is very scandalous. Fucking. Who has memberships on YouTube? Apparently none of my friends do. It's the subscriber button. Okay, so it is this button. Okay, so PewDiePie doesn't have memberships. Who's another YouTuber? Been thinking of Speedball with the 1 gift membership, just the Hail Mary. Markiplier. Okay, Markiplier. Thank you, Speedball. Appreciate that. Appreciate everything. Okay, Markiplier.
Hello.
Here we go. Join.
Hi, this is the member.
Damn, his membership. What the? His memberships are expensive as fuck. Wait, what are you getting for $100 a month? You get like access to his cock and balls or something? What the fuck you get from the $100 a month Markiplier tier? Okay, this does not give me what I was looking for, I don't think. Oh, here we go. Gift membership settings. Oh, RPM also with the 1. Speeds also with the 1. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Still didn't get her. Arizona also with the 1. You guys are fucking crazy. We did not get her. Are you fucking sure you set that setting, May? Okay. Allow. I didn't even have it on. So actually, that actually wasn't fake news. You do have to have it on, which is odd. Okay. All right. Here's what we do. Hold on. Give me a second. I'll do a live demonstration for you guys.
Hello, everybody. My name is Mark.
All right. I'm now logged in to Sly 2. Speeds, thank you for the 1 again. I'm now logged into Sly 2, okay? Damn, I need to upload on this channel. All right. Slyboy. All right, here's Slyboy. And we go here.
Have you seen this man around?
I liked my own video. That's unfortunate. I don't make a habit of that, I promise. I don't know why. I didn't do that on purpose. I think I was here it's hard to explain. I was trying to screen cap something to use as a graphic in a different video, and while I was here, I think I accidentally liked my own video. That was not intentional. Okay. Live demonstration, okay? If you're complaining about not getting some shit. Oh, Boob also with the 5. Thank you, Boob. That's really nice of you. All right, May, Zombie, and to anyone else whom it may concern. Do this, all right? Join, okay? Oh, I should have a banner right here. I should get on top of that. What the fuck do you get as a member? Access to VODs, occasional rare members only videos and posts. Yeah, not a whole fucking lot. The 3 dots, okay? Gonna make this crystal clear. Hit the 3 dots. Gift membership settings. Allow gift memberships. I'm not gonna hit it here because this is my second channel. I don't want to get a gift membership for myself. Turn this on, all right? We all clear? Yeah, join, 3 dots, gift memberships, allow. That should be on by default, but I suppose that it is not for whatever reason. Where did we come from? Okay.
Have you seen this man around? Today we're talking about...
Shut the fuck up. All right. Now that we got that cleared up.
The customer told deputies this waitress did everything from calling her a see you next Tuesday to allegedly groping her. When the waitress was confronted, let's just say things spiraled even more.
Do you have anything in your pockets that I need to be aware of? No, ma'am. Thank you.
Thanks for the gifts, though. It's beautiful to see. It is beautiful to see. Thanks, gang. Appreciate you guys.
Do not start with me.
It's August 14th, 2025. We're in St. Petersburg, Florida. It's shortly after 8 p.m. when deputies are dispatched to a local IHOP. The caller was a customer, but the service she received
RPM, you ain't gotta be doing all that. What the fuck? Thank you, man. And I use man as a gender neutral term there. And speed is also with the 1. Thank you. Should have gotten this tutorial before we gifted. I assumed that, I didn't know either. I assumed that would be the case, but apparently it's not, which is atrocious. Just absolutely insane. There's got to be a better way to, just like, I feel like at this point, maybe he just needs to just drop a Venmo link or something. I feel like I'm benefiting pretty majorly off the back of Zombie and May getting jack shit. Why do Sly and I legit have the same algo? Because we're based as fuck. Obviously.
Went in to get something to eat. From the get-go, she was very...
Oh, Danny, too. New gift...
Sexually explicit, she called us.
Gifter jumping in. Thank you, Danny.
And then she sat in the booth, very touchy-feely. Down the back and around the side. When we asked for the check,
still didn't fucking get her.
She said it was on the cook.
I don't know. I don't know if it's fucking happening. For whatever reason, May and Zombie, I think your chances of getting it is not being improved by your presence in the live stream, which is fucking fried as hell. That shit's stupid. But it seems like you are just in the pool of 90K subscribers, which is really fucked up. Hate to see that shit. That shit's fucking whack. Oh, Ducky with the 5 too. Thank you, Ducky. Orbit with the 10. Okay. Holy fuck, you guys are going crazy. I barely keep up with you. Thank you to the both of you. That's really nice of you. Still, guys, I don't know. I don't know that we're gonna fucking get this shit through this methodology, gang. Yeah, W Ducky. But yeah, this shit's straight up just like not going to people who are in the live stream right now, which is so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Bah.
And then she touched your friend as well.
Yeah, she rubbed her back and then she touched her arms.
When the responding deputy arrived to IHOP, she made contact with the waitress, who was ID'd as 26-year-old Allie Mae Wright. But the deputy noted in her report something seemed a little off with Allie Mae.
Hi. Hi. Are you Abby? I'm Allie Mae. Allie? Okay, you're the waitress here? Yes. Can I talk to you? Yes. Do you want to go inside or come outside? Okay. So we had a customer that called about you. Okay. About some of the comments that you had been making towards customers. Okay. Can you tell me at all kind of what happened today? No. At any point.
People are saying make Zombie and May mods. All right, guys, don't abuse your power, okay? May, do you want to be a mod? You got to be chill with that shit, okay? Oh, Rosemarie, too. New gift subber. Thank you, Rose. Thank you for the 10. It's amazing. Okay, May wants to be a mod. All right. With great power comes great responsibility. Abraham Lincoln. All right, gang. All right, gang. You got pity mod status. And another 10, and still not to you guys. Yeah, YouTube just hates your ass. Holy goodness.
Have you been talking to customers? I talk to customers all day long. Okay. Do you know why I'd be here? No. At no point you made any kind of called anybody specific names, anything rude, anything inappropriate.
Seems innocent.
Like, I'm here for a reason. Yeah, I get that, but I'm not going to
Ducky with the 5 too. I can barely keep track of you guys. Thank you, Ducky.
Okay, so
really nice.
I had someone call and said that you had made inappropriate comments. Okay, my apologies. Do you know at all what I would be talking about? Do you know what customers you might have? No. Did you get into a booth and sit down with anybody, any of your customers today? A couple times, yes. Hi. At any point when you were doing that, did they welcome you into the booth or did you just sit down?
This is the face of an innocent woman, okay?
I'm going to stop asking. I'm going to stop answering questions. I don't know. You don't
stop answering, stop asking.
Yes. Do you have
also, grandma dying, maybe? Potentially?
I do. Do you want to... Your ID, please. Yes. Could I have any more information? That's what I'm trying to
Sly, stop being handsome. Okay. Shit, man. I can't play the song I would play because it's copyrighted. Hold on. This is not going to be a clip because it's going to take me 3 business days. Fucking funny reaction. YouTube audio library. Sexy. First result. I don't think this is what I was going for. That doesn't really, no. How is this sexy? None of this is true crime documentary and chill? See, the shit I have to deal with, guys. Saxophone? That's not a saxophone. That's not anything. right. Well, never mind. Thank you.
No.
It's copywritten, Kyle? No, that was the YouTube audio library. That's why I was playing that shit. But clearly did not fit the fucking vibe.
What's the crime that she's being
You're not involved.
Wait, that's true. I completely forgot that. May has a whole video dedicated to her and she can't even fucking see it because she's still not a member. I fucking love that. Honestly, I hope you never get membership. I hope you just never know. I could have said anything about you in that video. You'll never know.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna talk to her.
What's the crime?
At this point, I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
Okay, well, I want to know.
What can I ask what the problem is?
Like I said, we had a call about her, so I'm just trying to understand her side of what's going on.
Somebody called 911?
Somebody called and made a report about her. That's why I'm here.
A customer?
Yes.
Was it two ladies?
Yes.
Someone says Kyle talking mad shit for real.
Your ID, please.
That's what I do on these. You're banning me? May's
Your
gonna
ID,
ban
please.
me. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. I asked specifically that you just stand away from me.
I'm investigating something right now, so I need your ID.
Okay, heard chat.
What's the crime? Ask her, please.
Your ID, please.
Okay, can I ask why?
Yes, I'm investigating a crime. I need your identification.
Can I ask why?
In chat.
Again, I'm investigating a crime. I need your identification.
Does Meme Dream need to be mod? Is that what people are saying? Does Meme Dream want to be mod? Bro says sure. I like that nonchalant attitude. That gives me confidence you'll be a good mod. Anyone too desperate to be mod, I don't trust that shit.
I already explained why.
Okay, I'm adding a lot of fucking mods right now. I don't want too many cooks to be in the kitchen. All right. Trusting you guys.
They don't. None of them want to talk to me, and they're all starting weird. So.
I will never mod. I respect.
So I'm not gonna put it out. I said one more time. Looking for
Mod the whole chat.
I do have my ID.
I'll just mod all 90,000 of my subscribers. Just see what happens. It's like a dystopian novel.
Ask a couple questions because I've been here all day.
Okay.
And I don't understand what the problem is. If you can explain it to me, that's my ID right there.
Like I said, we're investigating something. We had a complaint against her, and that's why I'm here to talk to her.
What kind of like?
Are you the manager?
Somewhat. I'm the cook. Okay. Whatever. It's just only two people working.
Wait, Biker Coffee, I just joined this shit dude's stream a few days ago. That wasn't very cogent, but I did see earlier that YouTube is saying that this stream is from 5 days ago, which I'm kind of confused about. Either I'm in like a Christopher Nolan movie right now or something is very, very wrong on YouTube.
The thing she did do when two customers came in was sit down and talk to them while they was eating or whatever, and that is it. No harm, and they was all laughing. Now, if they didn't like that,
thank you.
If they didn't like that or something, then, I don't understand that. But other than her sitting there and talking to them while they was eating.
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk.
All right.
So this isn't that big deal. Yeah, we gotta go through the steps.
Yeah. So if you want to go, come outside and we'll talk to you outside, away from them.
Come answer any questions.
Okay.
No. Answer all the questions that they have. Honestly, let's just get it over with.
Listen, if this was criminal, we would read you Miranda rights. We haven't even
Gotta run orange cam real quick.
Okay, Kurt, chef.
Yeah, just.
Babe, can you grab me?
Just answer all the questions that they need.
You just gotta. You go.
No, Kurt, chef.
You guys are making a big deal out of this. Not a big deal.
I know, but I also have my rights. Please don't.
According to the PCSO offense report, deputies noted Ellie Mae had a strong odor of alcohol coming from her breath, and she kept refusing to answer any questions. Plus, her attitude probably didn't do her any favors.
We've been nothing but cordial to you. So, like I said, people called about you entering their booth. Okay. And being a little
RPM, thanks for the $2.
inappropriate with them.
Okay. Wait.
So there
was that an old
comments
$2?
made,
Okay, this
sexual
laptop's
comments that
spazzing
they
out.
alleged were made.
My bad. My bad, yo.
So that's what we're trying to figure out, if these things happened and if it got to the point that there was physical touching.
Heard.
So can you tell me about the customers that this happened with?
The fuck is saying he's so 5'7"? I've lost track of what's even happening in chat at this point.
In here?
Yes, I do.
Standing so slyly?
Okay.
Well, you know how I do.
On my own terms, I refuse to talk about this.
Told y'all he was 4'2", just look at him. What the fuck?
Is there
What
any
is going
particular
on in
reason
my
you don't
chat
wanna
right now?
talk about it?
No.
If there is, like I said, there was a complaint made, and I'm just trying to figure out what your side.
I'm trying to figure out what I want to make.
That's all I'm trying to understand as to what
And
happened
I'm
on your
done talking
side.
about this. And if you want to bring it up in court, we can bring it up in court. I'm not bringing this up right now.
I'm just trying to understand why you don't want to talk about it. If this
Because
was,
I don't want to talk about it because you guys are bringing it up. It's not, I didn't do anything wrong, and I don't want to. If you want to bring it up, we can bring it up in court.
Is she being detained?
right now we're just investigating
Can I
something
stand
right
up?
now. Yeah.
He looks so
Can I bring
cute and
hands in front of
dainty.
me?
I want to
Can
keep
I
him
walk
in my
inside?
overalls
We're gonna
pocket.
follow you inside.
Ban yourself.
Yeah.
Gotta make short boy fan art.
Once again, what am I being held for?
Like I said, we're investigating something right now.
Come on.
And you don't want to answer any questions. That's absolutely your right not to answer questions.
You guys are the
so
ones
we're
who
trying
make
to
me
get in touch with you.
alcoholic. You guys realize that, right? I still don't know what I want to fashion here.
Yeah, I just called. So y'all want to call it now?
I'm taller than Sly. You can't prove that, fucker.
Everything's good, right? Other than they say she said something sexual.
Like I said, there was some allegations made. I'm trying to find out both sides of the story. That's usually what happens. One person says something and the other person involved also has their story. You're not giving me anything. Allie. So that's what we're trying to, since she doesn't want to talk, I can only go off of what the other people are saying. So that's what I'm saying. Please stop. I'm
No
trying to
way
explain
Sly
it.
is short.
So,
Okay, thank you.
Every single,
Thank you. That's the type of
everything
audience I'm
that
trying to
we
have.
listen, right? There's his side, her side, and the truth. Right now I only have their side.
All right.
So I'm trying to figure out her side.
Let's see here.
She don't want to talk.
There was nothing against them though, right?
No, the complaint was made against you. Okay. Like I said, there was some allegations made, some sexual comments, and some touching. Okay. So I was trying to get your side. You don't want to talk. That's absolutely your right. I'm not a
First, a
chef.
sugar cube. How's our girl doing over there? She looks like she's
across
holding
that
her
I
own.
heard what you said.
Okay.
So thank you for the information.
Everybody was laughing.
You guys getting a good view of the orange cam here?
I thought everything was good. I didn't
Make sure the old boy's in focus.
If that's the case, apologies for that. But she didn't do nothing wrong. Other than probably be maybe too friendly. Talking to them about everything.
Slide tall or short, you're the goat. Okay. Yeah, that's the type of audience I'm trying to have. Thank you. Thank you. Finally, a little bit of fucking positivity.
Y'all problem, not a me problem, right?
What's with the sensor block? Oh, on the OG video.
Just like, was she just because of that?
May have been her phone was open or something.
You know?
For the most part, she can get 2 customers from 3 to 10.
Hey Sly, is there a drink you can make? You can make to make tequila not disgusting.
Deputies decided it was
yeah,
time
tons
for
of
Allie
drinks.
shift
I mean,
in
obviously
earlier than
margarita is
scheduled.
to make a good margarita, that's always gonna be home.
Want to come back outside real
Not
quick?
super versed in tequila, but I can at least do that one.
Can you come back outside, please?
You know what I have?
Can I say it louder? No, I'm being so serious.
Bring this
if you guys
over
are
to the
gonna
camera
be like
real
this,
quick.
Go outside, please.
Please?
Please, go outside.
I don't want to lose the plot here. You know what's better? Supposedly a better option. If you think tequila is disgusting, but you're trying to figure it out, apparently mezcal is like Jesus Christ of South American liquor. Apparently. I have yet my boy who I'm trying to get over on stream apparently has the sacred texts on this. So we're gonna get my boy Jono over here hopefully to help figure out how to make this thing work.
Yeah. Go ahead. You're being placed under arrest for battery.
Are you saying that? Yep. Not right now. Now there is that.
Do you have anything in your pockets that I need to be aware of?
No, ma'am. Thank you.
Go ahead and face the door.
I'm facing the door.
Do not start with me.
You want to start with me? I'll start with you.
I'm 25 months sober, thanks, Sly. Oh, brother, turn off the stream. Fuck.
You have a regular bra on? Yes.
Congrats, though. That's awesome.
We understand if you have anything on you that goes to jail, that's an extra charge, correct? So, if you have anything, let me know.
We are drinking and watching true crime. This feels like desperation. No, sister. This feels like heaven. This feels incredible. I feel exhilarated, frankly. This orange is old as hell. Yeah, whoever said that earlier was right. I need better knives.
According to the offense report, the chef told deputies he'd never seen Allie acting that way before. He said normally she was a naturally joking person, but even toward him, she was acting kind of odd. He said she was calling him daddy and licking her lips at him, but he said he never propositioned any customers for sex.
Right. The thing I heard her say was daddy, and I'm like, who calling
These
daddy?
square glasses,
You know
I
what I'm
love them,
saying?
but
I'm
they
not
are
calling
hard
you
to
daddy,
stir.
I think so. It could have been something else, but for the most part, I didn't hear her say anything inappropriate to them.
Not the most beautiful drink I've ever made.
Them, like she was sitting there talking to them and laughing with them. And then they ate their food and they left. You know, they talked before they left. And that was it.
Okay. Did you, did she at all, did you talk to the customers at all?
No, I think I was out back smoking or something. Smoking a black.
You think, or?
I'm pretty sure I was, because I cook their food and we not busy like that, so I go out back or I get on my phone or something, or I sit back here.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying, for the most part.
But you did not speak to those
but
customers
I told her, get your ass up, and I looked at her do not sit with the customers, you know what I'm saying? That's,
Did you tell her that?
Yeah, when she came, we was in the kitchen, she came to the kitchen, I was like, man, what is you doing? You can't sit with the customers, you know what I'm saying? She might be a little tipsy, but at the end of the day, I hope she didn't do that. I don't know what nobody will do or won't do.
That was not satisfying.
But I don't feel like she grabbed nobody and unless she did. I didn't see it.
Okay. So one of the things that the customers had said was she offered to pay the bill, or that you had offered to pay the bill. You went, listen.
About to end stream on that shit.
The comment was made that she
hell?
said that
that's a crime in
y'all
Canada.
would cover
You know
the
that,
bill
right?
if they went back in the back and had sex with you.
No, hell no. It was two older women. Let's start there. Not trying to say that old is bad and all that there, but I'm pretty much good on those ladies, the women that was here. Mm-hmm. Let's just start there. Two, they was laughing, but I don't pay attention to customers and servers. Whatever they talking about got nothing to do with me. You feel me? So I did.
I think I may have lost some some lore here. Have you ever watched Gurren Lagann, Sly? Oh, no, I have no idea what that is.
I basically said, what are you doing? You can't sit with the customers. It's like, that's rule number one. You don't sit with the customers. People done got fired for that.
My
But I
partner
ain't
said
offered
he's
to
going to
pay for
beat your ass. You talking to me? What did I do? What did I do? Or you talking? Maybe you're talking to another chatter who's being unruly. Me? Why is he gonna beat my ass? What did I do? My 70-year-old aunt calls my uncle daddy. That sounds incredible. Sly, are you gay? I don't know. What answer do you want? Is there a correct answer there? I don't even know what to say to that anymore.
That's just, period. I'm not going to pay for their food. It was only $20. And they wasn't that good looking. Sorry.
So those, like I said, that was an allegation that they had
that lady
made.
lied. And I'm pretty sure she lied about the whole thing too. I don't think, when you say that, I can't say what was said at the table. Because I wasn't there.
Sly, is this you? I'm so scared to click on this. Wait, now I've lost chat. Oh, I didn't lose chat. All right, Sly, is this you? I already know this is going to be some fucking bullshit. Funnily enough, though, when I clicked on the link, I was relieved that this wasn't the video I thought it was, which would be a video that actually is me. That's just floating around that nobody knows about.
And tell Mommy again what you said you were going to do to him if he came here.
I said I'm going to kick his ass.
Oh. That's not nice.
If he's going to come in here, he's going to kick my ass.
He will?
Yeah. He'll come out in the movie. He will come out and kick my ass.
Okay.
And I can kick his ass.
Okay. But that's not a nice word. You should say kick his butt.
Oh.
Oh. That's not me, but I tell you what, I'd kick the shit out of that kid's ass. I'd fuck that kid up. I don't back down from shit like that.
I was on the line.
Those are fighting words.
So I can't say what they were saying at the table. But at the end of the day, if she said that I said I offered it, no.
That it was coming from her to the customers about you.
Well, that's not a good one either, so I'm about to go back in the building and leave this alone, because I had nothing to do with that at all.
If the $2, Ducky, we need Midsummer Danny back.
Like, still,
Where'd
you
they
can't
go?
sit at the table.
So she never came to you with that at all? You don't know anything of it?
Only thing she came to the, like, I'm thinking it's all jokingly, but now that you said what you just said, she was like, daddy, and licking her tongue out and shit. At me. But I'm not thinking of it like that. Like that, it's some
Sly shorter than the kid. Okay, now I am kicking the kid's ass.
customers involved. I'm not thinking like that.
So she's talking like that to you in the back?
If you know her, she's a little bit live. You know what I'm saying? She's a little wild. So she say shit like I'm a piece of shit, or she's a piece of shit. People are a piece of shit. She talk like that. She might call you a slut, a dude. I'm from Memphis, Tennessee.
Okay. Sly, would you ever wear a skirt and cat ears for fun? I would need to be coerced into it by a very, very beautiful woman. I think if it was like, yeah, I just need to be on some like major simp shit. Basically. I think that's the only way I could wind up in that situation. Please, Sly, do it. Please do it. Okay. Well, I don't know that I'm going to be seduced into it by you, unfortunately. We need to find you a girlfriend. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I do not disagree. I don't know. Nashville's kind of a tough place to find a girlfriend, to be honest. Or a boyfriend. It's a tough place to find anybody. Women assemble. Do you own ears? Hell no, I don't. Hell no, I don't. And you know what? And this is for free. Only because this thing's going to, go to members only after the VOD's up. But not into wearing the cat ears. If someone wanted to wear cat ears, I wouldn't. It's never been a thing I'm into, but it's not. I wouldn't shy away from it. You know what I'm saying? I'd be open. You own a furry suit? No, I do not. Do not own a furry suit. I briefly owned a furry hand. Briefly. If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say.
I don't know. I ain't used to that. Being called no slut, but it's Florida, so.
Has she ever
Is that her?
said anything to you like that?
Nah, this is my first time working with her at nighttime, but like I said, I don't think she did, and I don't think she touched nobody. As far as that accusation.
But you weren't out here, so you wouldn't know that.
Exactly. As far as that
What I'm asking you is, did she ever proposition you with anything like that?
No.
So she's just telling these customers that you will have sex with them. It's not aware that she's... Right, you see what I'm saying?
I don't know.
Chat, I am pleased to announce that this old-fashioned I have made is the worst one I've ever made. I don't know what I did wrong. This is the worst I've ever done.
I understand you're not laughing, but it's
Sly, how do you live an hour away from me? I was going to say, how do you know that? I guess I said I'm in Nashville.
The victim's going to make this up, unfortunately.
Pretty actually pretty straightforward, Hal.
Like, this is a wild story to just...
For y'all to be this deep here has got to be something. That's why I'm wondering what the hell.
Bro, we don't care about your drinks. Where did you even buy the furry hands? Have you guys not seen my furry video? Fuck it, I don't care. I'll pull up my own video. I'm not above that. This is actually, to date, probably my favorite thing I've ever done on this channel. This is OG Slyboy. This is 2 years ago at this point. This is, wow, it's crazy. It's crazy. A year ago, I was doing 500 views on a video. That's wild. Time fucking flies. This is, to date, my favorite video I've ever made. This video is incredible.
Hi. About a week ago, I uploaded a video titled, "If You Have Loving Parents, There's No Excuse for This," in which I made several jokes at the expense of the Therian and furry fandom communities. After reading through the comments on that video, I realized that my words had a much greater impact on people than I thought possible. I believe in accountability. I'm making this video to take responsibility for all the emotional harm that I caused. First and foremost, I want to acknowledge that my jokes were insensitive and hurtful. I failed to consider the feelings of those who identify as Therians and furries, and for that, I'm truly sorry. I take full responsibility for the content I created, and I understand that it was inappropriate. It was inappropriate for me to imply that some of you want to have sex with animals. I realize that this is a tired and unfounded trope commonly used against the furry community. It was not my intention to cause harm, but I now realize that the impact matters more than the intent. It's never okay to mock or belittle anyone based on their identity or interests, and I should have been more respectful in my approach. Moving forward, I'm committed to being more aware of the impact of my words and ensuring that my content is both inclusive and respectful. I will strive to educate myself on different communities and perspectives to prevent similar mistakes in the future.
This shit was huge.
I thought I should also take this opportunity to highlight one of your comments that touched me, as I believe it is important to signal boost Therian and furry voices, especially in the online space where they receive more hate than any other people group in history. A furry named Floyd wrote, "I'm a furry dude. That's all there is to it. Love me, hate me, I don't care." So I wanted to apologize to Floyd. Floyd, I'm sorry, as well as the rest of you. I know you don't owe me your forgiveness.
Just play this at my
but I
funeral,
hope that
dude.
in time I can rebuild trust through my actions. Thank you for holding me accountable, and I'm committed to learning and growing from this experience.
You're fucking... And then Floyd wrote, "Holy shit." This is my favorite interaction I've ever had online. And the best thing about this was there were so many people who just didn't fucking... Nothing clocked. There was a lot of people who were super chill too, which was really funny. I fucking love this video. I love the comments on this video. I love the place and culture that this video feels. I'm glazing myself so hard right now. The more self-aware comments rose to the top, but for a while there were a lot of people who were like, didn't even realize. There was like, "I actually don't accept your apology. That video was super insensitive." Anyway, all right, self-glaze session over.
She wasn't being that cooperative.
Self-glaze session ended.
To them, but at the end of the day,
She's impaired. Is she on drugs or alcohol?
I can't tell you about her personal.
Have you seen her drinking here? Did you guys allow her to work like that?
She was a little tipsy when she got here.
What time was that?
3 o'clock.
The manager of that location told deputies she never had prior issues with Allie in the 6 months she's worked there.
To
But she
the
said Allie
naysayers, the self-glazing ends when I say it ends, okay? That's the way certain activities work.
wasn't even supposed to be on the schedule that day. She picked up the shift, which could explain the alcohol consumption. Allie Mae Wright was arrested on a misdemeanor charge of battery, and she was taken to the Pinellas County Jail. We checked with...
Dude, read my comment. It got buried, and I don't want to keep repeating myself. Young Sly looks like he's on meth. Thank you for that input.
The Pinellas County courts and found no court records related to this case, suggesting it was never prosecuted. Thanks for tuning into this episode of Inside the Crime. I'm Elizabeth Milner.
Thank you, Elizabeth Milner. Okay. Next up on Let's All Just Kill Ourselves, OnlyFans mom leaves toddler to starve with dead baby. To starve with dead baby? With dead baby. So those are two different characters. Okay.
I swear to God, my baby was just murdered. Okay?
If a sitter left your kid to die, you would air out the sitter's name. She's a liar.
Watch out for KK. If you know who KK is, shoot that.
So it's really hard to think that she would actually do that. My heart goes
Okay,
out.
who keeps asking me to cosplay as Shadow the Hedgehog? What even is the impulse for that? Okay, fine, I'll repeat it for you. Sly, are you gay? I already answered that question. I was asking to see if you're cool with gays and whatever coming from a gay dude, and when's Mexican Monday? You're putting a lot on my fucking plate with that fucking question, man. You're asking if I'm cool with gays and Mexicans? That's a tall order. That's a tall order. That's a tall order. You know what's funny about that? Is one of my close friends, my roommate of 2 years, is both gay and Mexican. And you know what? As I'm saying that, I don't know if he's actually Mexican, but he's Hispanic. But it's all the same to me. Because I'm colorblind. So. you know, do with that what you will. Is he Mexican? I don't know what his exact spawn point was, but he's of the, you know, he's in that genre.
Yeah, I cannot even imagine.
I don't know. No dead baby jokes. They're not funny anymore.
A chilling 911 call leads police to a house of unimaginable horror, where 2 abandoned children are found in a heartbreaking scene that defies explanation. When their missing mother cries murder in a desperate video online, the search for answers reveals a truth far more disturbing than anyone could have imagined.
Let me see if I can get the sauce here. That is a fucked up name. That's some like Game of Thrones inspired white trash bullshit there.
I just wanted to have some fun teenage time, and I always say that I can't do it, and this is why I can't do it. And so I guess that.
I'm sorry. Did a mother of 2 just say she wanted to have some fun teenage time?
I just wanted to have some fun teenage time, and I always say that I can't do it, and this is why I can't do it. And so I guess that was come to an end.
The following is based on official police records, and the footage has never been seen before until now. Please note that all persons charged with a crime are presumed innocent unless and until proven guilty in a court of law. On February 25th, 2025,
Have not tracked down the OF.
police in Yakima,
Gang.
Washington receive a 911 call from a concerned woman after witnessing the start of an unsettling Snapchat video.
So a friend of mine, she's saying that my niece was murdered.
Oh my gosh.
And that she looks very strung out and not so okay, and she's talking about my niece being murdered, and she's just going on, and I'm kind of concerned for her. She's posting it all over social media.
I'm on my way back to Yakima, and I swear to God, my baby was just murdered, okay? So this is not y'all's time to come give Kylie hugs. Shut the up. Actually do something that you know that I would benefit from. Because I don't
Like
like
subscribing
hugs.
to my OF.
Don't be there for Kylie. Stop it. Help me get her popping and ready.
How
Help
old
me.
is this chick? Like 19? She looks relatively, probably a little bit older than that. She looks relatively young.
Married. Don't act like you knew her, because you didn't. I didn't even know her. Like, shut up. Just say that's wrong. That my baby was murdered because I left her with a sitter, and the sitter left.
As this woman, 20-year-old Kylie Toll, films from an unknown location in her car, police are actively searching for her. Earlier that morning, Kylie called 911, leading Yakima police to one of...
Coded Butterfly, you got fucking fact-checked 2.8 seconds later. I was closer than you, because I'm the GOAT, all right? I'm big genius, you are humble commenter. I'm just kidding.
the most harrowing...
Sorry, sometimes my humor is just being an asshole, that's a bad... Stop that. Don't do that, Liam.
...discoveries imaginable.
Hey, Moody. Hey, it's okay. Take a deep breath, okay? Hey, okay.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
What's your location?
I need to have the officers to go to my house. There's 2 babies. My 2 babies. I see this woman named Say
Ma'am, listen. Hey, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I don't know where you're at to send you help. I need you to take a breath and give me an address.
No, I don't care about them. Right now, I'm going out and I can't live with myself after this.
But are you there right now?
There is no help. There is no help.
There's nobody home? What's your name?
I was touching this woman named KK. Yes.
Who would trust a woman named KK? I don't ever trust someone who just says their shit twice. That's fucked up.
Yes.
She's better alive.
Okay. What, listen, if you're not there... Hello?
According to police records, when police arrived at Kylia's home, they entered through the unlocked front door, finding the place oddly quiet. They opened a closed bedroom door only to be hit with the powerful odor of garbage and cat urine. In the corner of the room, in a small bassinet, officers saw what they assumed was a baby doll, but the truth was far more devastating. Wearing Christmas pajamas and partially covered by a blanket, Kylia's daughter, 7-month-old Cherry, lay deceased. Her skin appeared leathery and pale, her eyes sunken in. The tips of her fingers had already begun to decay.
Public execution.
Y'all didn't really know Sherry that well. Better be there. The people who did.
I'm ready for it. Public
Neither
execution.
of the people
Let's
who
go.
really loved her more than you loved her. Dude, like, you know, I swear to God, I'm not even gonna try to look good. This is not about me. It's not about me.
I don't even care, because like clearly she's a severely mentally troubled person, probably hopped up on a cocktail of drugs. I don't give a fuck. Public execution. Like, this shouldn't be viewed any different than a stone cold killer. In my view. In my humble opinion.
Which is the things that you can do to help genuinely. Like, these. Unique. Not just like everybody else's. Make sure it's, Sherry was born. Sherry was born to Taylor Swift. Make her things. If you have a space with a cherry tree or space to plant a cherry tree, you can make her a little hat. Something.
As officers continued their search of the girl's bedroom, they heard the soft cries of Kylia's 2-year-old daughter coming from her crib. Miraculously, she was still alive, though she could barely stand. The toddler appeared severely malnourished. The bedding beneath her was soiled with dark stains. Her hair and face were caked with a thick mucus, affecting her ability to open her eyes.
Oh my gosh.
With no way to know the last time she had water or food, she was rushed to the hospital for emergency care.
Give me a warm meal. Give me help, and if I go to jail during the time that they're like doing evidence and bruh, commissary, like, if I go to jail, please put money in my books. Just jail is genuinely so traumatizing, dude. I just got out and now I'm really prepared to go back when I have a baby.
She's already been.
Once detectives arrived at the scene, they described the rest of the home as a collective reflection of neglect. The floors were grimy. Trash and remnants of old food littered the house. Several small cats were left to roam freely throughout the home and were secured by animal control. In the girl's bedroom, diapers filled with feces lay open on the carpet and overflowed from a nearby trash bin. Later the same day, Kylia continues to film from her car, claiming the fault lies with a babysitter who left her children for dead.
Watch out for KK.
That's gonna be so fried, because the 2-year-old who survived is gonna have to, like, you know, go into the foster care system, hopefully get adopted by somebody if they're lucky, and then just have this whole, like, you know, spawned in with survivor's guilt of, like, my sister fucking got, you know, stomped out on frame 1 by my mom, and I, like, barely clawed my way out. It's a hell of an origin story.
If you know KK is, shoot that. Jail isn't enough for her. I want her to slowly die. Just like
So she has this cope. She has this, like, cope fictional character of, like, some nanny who fucked up her kids, which obviously didn't happen.
Sure, my Cherry did. I'm not saying anything. But I will go to jail for this one. Eventually, like, that doesn't even do anything.
As she continues to film, Yakima police receive a call from a girl named Chloe, stating she's a friend of Kylia's, and she believes she's sitting in her car at the Squaw Rock Resort. She's still filming as a deputy with the Yakima County Sheriff's Office races to her location.
Stand up for the fact. So, like, I don't know. No dead baby jokes. They're not funny anymore. Stand up for babies for sure, you know? Call the police on that. Call the police on the and so on and so forth. I'll be right out. Thank you. I'm going to finally get gas to come back to do this. So let's do it.
As Kylia prepares to leave, the deputy pulls in behind her, blocking her path, and approaches the driver's side door.
Show me your hands. Show me your hands.
Sly, can we lighten the mood with a happier video when this one ends? Yeah, you guys are just gonna have to suggest it though, because this was the last thing I had queued up.
Step out. Hi, how are you?
I'm just coming to surrender myself.
Yeah, she 100% made up the story about the nanny.
What?
Come here. No, come here.
No, wait.
Yeah, come here.
No, I won't.
Put your hands behind your back, okay? You're okay. I'm gonna let you. Okay, everything is recorded.
Snapchat?
Okay, everything's being recorded. All right. Not gonna fight you up here in the middle.
What are we doing?
You can have that in a minute. I'm wearing a body camera. Everything's recorded, okay? Stop.
But for my own?
Stop.
Where?
Okay.
Mate, if you
I'm not
have
gonna hurt you.
suggestions, the
Listen to what I'm
easiest way is
saying,
just to
okay?
email me. I had like a form before, but that shit didn't. Shit
Okay,
just
don't
did
say
not work
anything
out
that
super
can be
well.
used against you. I'm gonna read your rights in a second, okay? I need you to drop whatever's in your hand, okay?
Hey, wait. It was for my baby.
Okay, do you want to hold on to that?
Wait, I'm putting it in the car.
You can put it in the car. Here. Okay. All right. What do you want to do with your car?
I have a friend coming to come get it.
Okay. Do you have
So
any
can
weapons
we-
on you?
Oh shit, just fucking
Okay, I'm
dodged
gonna check
myself.
you, okay?
Just kidding. Oh,
Just
okay,
nothing in your pocket?
No, you can pull down my pants. I have.
Come over here. I don't want to pull down your pants,
Hey,
okay?
wait.
Got a seat? All right, I'm gonna buckle you in, okay?
No, there's no sensitive information there. We chill.
Sit tight, okay?
Chloe, who alerted police to Kylia's location, pulls up at the scene.
My friend Chloe is coming to get. Hey, Chloe! My car! Get
Orange Cam
The
came back
deputy
for a hot
speaks
second.
briefly with Chloe, who agrees to head to the police station for questions. As for Kylia's car, it will be impounded for evidence, leaving her concerned for her belongings.
And what about the items that I like to keep special in the car?
Yeah. Like was that your baby's bracelet?
No, not particularly, but
What was
Almost
that?
witnessed
everything
another
in that
amateur
car
Armageddon.
is
Yeah, for
special.
real.
Okay.
And everything is put in place.
Okay.
I do have marijuana on the side door. That's the only thing that I know is in there. And that was part of my testimony that I was coming in to have done.
What's going on today?
I don't know, dude. So I was just coming to find out what's going on, if something happened.
Yeah, it's a Yakima police case. I'm not sure how much info you'll see it on the news. I guarantee it, but
that bad?
It'll be a little bit, yeah.
Oh, dude.
So
I'm sorry.
But we will. YPD is taking the car. We have a tow truck coming, so it'll be a little bit.
Okay.
Yep.
I need. What does that say? I need of worm and gas. I need of worm and gas and Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna have
Yep. We will get it at.
What is that? I need of worm something gas and Wi-Fi. I need of warm meal, gas, and Wi-Fi. But why is it not even a coherent string of words? I need of warm meal, gas, and Wi-Fi. Sly, do you know Dr. Kayleen Conrad? I do not. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Okay, so maybe I'm the retarded one. All right, you guys happy? In need of warm meal, gas, and Wi-Fi. Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Jarvis, delete all these people's memory. All right.
Here on a tow truck as soon as they get up here, and we get a tow truck up here.
All right.
All right.
Well, I wanted to come surrender myself so that I wasn't put in handcuffs, and dragged around.
Nobody dragged you around, hon.
Well, girl, you kind of dragged me out of the car a little.
Well, I told you to step out, okay?
I know, and I was getting my recording for my
when you tell me what you're going to do and not do, after I'm giving you lawful commands to put your hands behind your back, you're lucky you didn't end up on the ground, okay? So...
I'm aware, but at the same time, I do deserve the right to have my own video for my
No, you don't.
lawyer.
If you can tell me what right that comes from, then I'm all ears. But, ma'am, I've been doing this job a while. There's a camera right here facing you. I wear a body camera. All right, so let's not play those silly games, okay?
Yeah.
The Yakima Police Department soon arrives on scene and takes custody of Kylia. She's transported to the police station for an interview where the devastating truth of what happened to her daughters will soon come to light. As Kylia mentioned in her Snapchat video, she was arrested one day earlier at a McDonald's at 1:30 a.m. on February 24th. Police records identify the arrest as stemming from a misdemeanor warrant, though no further details are provided. Emma, a friend of Kylia's, told investigators that Kylia came to hang out with her in the Tri-Cities on Saturday the 22nd, staying overnight, but she didn't have her children with her. After she was arrested at McDonald's on the 24th, Kylia called her from jail asking Emma to bail her out.
Hope you start feeling better.
I did not think that her kids would be home alone. Because I'm not sure. I think it was in one of the calls she said, oh, the kids, I need to go pick them up from my friend's house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Am I correct?
Yes.
So it didn't occur to me that she would have left them at home.
At the time of her arrest at the McDonald's, Kylia was in the company of a man named Brad, the 37-year-old father of one of her close friends. Once she was released from jail later that afternoon, Brad was the one who picked her up, but she didn't go to check on her children, telling him they were with a friend.
She had a friend K or KK watching them. And I was like, all right, that's cool. Because I guess her friend needed a place to stay, so she had her watching them for a little while so she can breathe again and like get out and be able to do stuff with her friends and stuff like that.
Brad explains he and Kylia spent the evening together at his hotel room, but at some point she left, and when she returned, her demeanor drastically changed.
She came back and she was hysterical. Like, she wouldn't complete a sentence. Like, her eyes were all just wandering across the carpet and stuff, and I was like, what is going on? You are different. But she goes, I can't tell you. And then she's like, can we just leave? And I was like, leave to where? And she goes, can we just go? Then like she just kept talking about she wanted to kill this chick K or KK or something.
But neither Brad nor Emma knows of anyone by
Miriam,
that name.
welcome to the inner circle.
The next morning,
Appreciate
Kylia drove to the Squaw Rock Resort, where she began recording her Snapchat video.
Sly, have you looked into the Haley Busby case? This happened in my town. No, I have not looked into that.
She'd also
Have not
posted to
heard of that.
Facebook
Haley
writing,
Busby.
I really did trust Kay would take care of them for a while.
I want you guys to mention the Facebook. I made the Facebook post that I made.
17-year-old girl from Fishers, Indiana. Okay, is like half my audience in Indiana at this point, who went missing on January 6th and was later confirmed deceased, with her remains found in Ohio in February. Fuck. Tyler Thomas, 39, was arrested and charged in connection with her disappearance and death after allegedly grooming her online. Fucking hell. Interesting.
Oh yeah, someone shared. I'm not real savvy with social media, but
It really bothered me that people were just like, what's going on in the forest? And I was like, maybe it was
She went missing from a place I drove by that day. Holy
I
goodness.
did the wrong thing by just running.
But Kylia's friend Sophia isn't convinced by her story.
She says it's a sitter. I think it's ridiculous that she says there's a sitter. I don't believe that. I don't believe there's a sitter. Because she said on some Yakima post, I'm not going to air out the sitter's name. If a sitter left your kid to
She met the
die,
dude on
you would air out the
Roblox.
sitter's name.
Fucking
She's a
hell.
liar. There was no sitter, she just left her kid.
Are 17-year-olds on Roblox these
She
days?
said her sitter was named Kay. K-A-Y. I have no idea who that is. Never heard of the person. Never seen the person.
I'll try and make a note to look
never
into
seen
it.
an Instagram. Never seen a TikTok. Never heard of them. Never seen a video of them. Nothing. That's why I don't think this person exists. I think it's something Kylie had thought of because she found her baby dead and she felt remorse after a second. She was like, oh my God, what did I do?
Investigators also spoke with Kylia's parents, who adopted her when she was just 2 years old.
I just feel like I just entered an alternate universe. I mean, this is just...
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Never had anything happen like this in my family in general. And it's like, oh my God.
According to her father, Kylia did have a female friend staying at her home recently.
I don't know who that person was, but because when she said the name, I'd never heard that name before. No, I guess she doesn't say her name.
Does the name K or KK sound familiar to you? Okay. Would she leave them home by themselves?
I don't think she would leave her kids there by themselves.
Okay.
If there was somebody else at the apartment, I can see her doing that.
Okay.
But quite honestly, I think she's capable of anything.
Okay.
If she selfishly really desired to go do something with somebody, I wouldn't put anything past her.
Okay.
We do not trust our daughter at all.
Kylia's mother also fails to recognize the name KK, but wonders why her daughter didn't simply ask her to
Is
watch
this
the
ladies'
girls
night?
instead.
No, this is not ladies' night. This is casual Tuesday. I already seen the title.
It doesn't matter. Call us.
Ladies' night is happening again really soon. Ladies' night
I wish I would have
number
went
2
to
is happening
my
soon, but
mom
not tonight.
because I knew how to mom. I didn't have to overthink it. I was having so much fun.
While it remains to be seen whether someone named KK truly agreed to watch the children, only to then abandon them, detectives must also consider the grim possibility that Kylia never left the girls with a babysitter in the first place. According to her friend Chloe, Kylia often ignored the girls even when they were in her care.
I don't know, how she died, but Kylie never took care of them like she should have. Kylie was a very negligent mother. When I lived there, cried. Almost, I think she's 2 now. She doesn't cry, and she didn't when she was a baby because she knew Kylia wouldn't come get her. So the baby never made a sound.
Kylia's friend Sophia, who hasn't seen the girls since January, shares a tragic observation.
They always seem to have diaper rash, and I know it's Kylie just doesn't change them.
Okay.
And it's just, I don't know, because I get told that
Yeah, they do have this going out for longer
Changes
than
that.
I really want to engage with it. I mean, it's very cut and dry what happened. So yeah, I agree. Yeah, we don't need 15 minutes of this. Okay, fucking all right. All right. Let me see what this bullshit is. Okay, that's pretty good. That's pretty good actually. All right. That's really good. You're good. You're great. That's huge. I don't like the dead naming. But other than that, that's really good. What is this? What is this thing on my shoulder here? What is that? I don't know what that is. That's definitely one of the slyest interpretations of me. Oh, cat girl? It's a cat girl? Oh, okay. All right. But it's not like a real, it's like a spiritual cat girl, like a kind of like a devil and an angel type thing. That's baby no money? Fuck no. Hell no. I do not want to get the baby no money lookalike allegations. I'm not into that. I'd rather be Brad tasting music. Oh, it's a Neon Nico. Heard. Well, appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you. I gotta like start making a folder for these fan arts. I appreciate at least I don't have my ass out in that one. That's huge. Okay. All right. Let's see. What do I have here? This is such a gamble. Just taking chat suggestions in the email in real time. There's a couple people that emailed me. So I'm going to run one. Clearly not going to get to all of these tonight. Okay. All right. There's a variety of things. I'm clicking blindly here. So we might. Who sent me a video of a drummer? What do you want my musical opinion on this? Dude, I fucking hate busking. I used to do that shit as a teen. Shit was terrible. I did make $100 one time at Target, which was pretty awesome. Hold on. Okay, now I can appreciate the technique. Yeah, it's nice. Not quite my tempo, but you know, it's pretty good. It's all right. It's okay. I could do better. Yeah, it's pretty huge. It's pretty huge. Okay, I'm not trying to get into like a 50-minute video. Let's see. Wait, is this some avant-garde shit? Oh, this is like a whole thing. This is like a whole art thing. This looks incredible, actually, but not the type of shit I'm trying to get into right now. This, whatever this is, it looks like it's pretty transformative, which is really cool. Shit, man. I don't know. I might be a little cooked right now. I'm not gonna lie. A singular person made it themselves. I want to get into it. I don't think I want to get into that right now. Too artistic. Not quite in that headspace at the moment. I'm getting recommended Diesel already. Oh, they want me to join. Let me see. Let me touch in with the Riley drama. See if there's anything new there while we're here. Looks like not. I don't know if he really, it doesn't seem like he kind of like made his like shit where he was just like taking shots and then didn't really respond to a whole lot else. Coward, it's really good. I'm sure it's good. It gives me a good vibe. But I don't want to get into that right now. We can get into that later, maybe. Happy to say, still chill with Riley. Some fans been wilding. Some of my fans been wilding on her. A lot of her fans been wilding on me, but we're chill. We're chill. We're chill. I'm surprised that Diesel hasn't touched in more on this whole thing. Let's see. He did that stream. Hold on, not to self-glaze more. Did we beat bro on the stream numbers? Is very vain. Don't do this, guys. Yeah, we did. Yeah, he did that stream where he was going really hard on her. Interesting. And then her community kind of flooded his comment section. Like they flooded my comment section, and I was fucking nice. So you know they cooked him. Yeah, Riley does watch. Riley's pretty proactive in the comments. Yeah, they flooded this shit. Her followers are pretty aggressive, I've found.
Him attempting.
All right. Well, that's disappointing. There's no drama updates. Looks like he said what he had to say and then he didn't follow up at all. It's a little disappointing. Pissgate, yeah, pretty much. Sly, you didn't have to pee once. Oh, that was in reference to me peeing. Not peeing. Absence of peeing. I didn't have to pee once. Yeah, I held myself together pretty well tonight. Ladies Night 3 coming soon? Arizona, we haven't had Ladies Night 2. What are you talking about? We've only had one Ladies Night. I only got halfway through the playlist you made. Ladies Night 2 is the next on the chopping block. Sly has a high P tolerance. Actually, tonight was a fluke. I usually have a very low P tolerance. Extremely low. I know. Well, I wanted to blue ball you guys a little bit on the Ladies Night thing, as counterintuitive as that is. But trust, Ladies Night will come like a thief in the night. One day you'll just get a notification that Ladies Night number 2 is active. And that day will be very, very soon. I promise you that. But in terms of Casual Tuesday, I mean, there's only 22 minutes left Central Time of Friday, the Friday in which Casual Tuesday is taking place. So I'll leave you at that, I think. I know I got a lot of suggestions in the emails, but I'll hold those in the file for later on. Appreciate the input, everybody, and appreciate all the extreme generosity tonight. Thanks, guys. Again, sorry to May and Zombie for still not being members, but what can you do? And yeah, honored that you guys would spend the time with me tonight. Make me part of your nightly routine. Is Nashville? Yeah, Nashville is Central Time. Yeah. Ladies' night soon. Ladies' night soon. Gonna email me about Piss Saga? Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I guess you can do what you want. Nashville is EST? No, it's not. Nashville is CST. I know because I live there. Anyway, gang, love you guys. Love all of you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for tuning in. And I have a new video. YouTube. Oh, yeah. Oh, a couple things, actually, before I leave you guys. One, I have a new video. I uploaded it instantly. YouTube nuked it. Instantly, like, whatever it's called, minimized ads or whatever, which means if I publish it, no one's going to fucking see it. It won't even tell people that I put it out. So I'm working on censoring down the new video. Hopefully that comes out soon. When it comes out, it'll come out for members first. So look out for that. And then I think I will give a shot at a gaming stream probably soon. As I said, I will beta test that on Twitch first, just to see if the format works. Which I think I have like 10 followers on Twitch right now, so I may be streaming that for literally 0 viewers or 1 viewer. If you want to be a part of that, go on over to the Twitch and follow that so they get notified. I will literally stream that shit for 0 viewers for like an hour or 2, just to see if the format kind of feels okay. And then I don't know. I don't know. It's super beta right now. I'm testing. I have to test out the thing because I just don't have full confidence that that's going to play well with my YouTube audience right now. You guys I know will like it. But again, like, I don't know. Or maybe a members only thing. Maybe I'll do a Twitch. Twitch is open, but YouTube members only. That's probably what I would actually do. Okay. So we're workshopping things. Downloading Twitch just for you, Sly. I appreciate that sacrifice. That's got to hurt a little bit. Yeah, appreciate you. Anyways, that's all I have for tonight. I will touch in with you guys real soon. You should see a video coming out real soon. And be safe. Have a good night. All right. For those who are dealing with chronic illnesses, as it seemed we had a couple, hope you guys are feeling better. All right. Hope you guys are having some relief, having a good night, in a good mental state, feeling well, feeling spiritually well. Hope God blesses you. And I hope you have a great rest of your night. All right, gang. Appreciate you guys so much.